I don't think that's going to happen. I don't think that's going to happen, Mark. Whoever you are. Anyways. So.
Yeah, Mark, we only dance with Bullhorn Betty.
Yeah, and is that like a Mark W? I've heard some pretty not so good things about that person. It just said Mark when they tried to come up, but yeah, I don't know, Mark W, who has been in chats and stuff like I remember them. I've heard some not so good things about them. So, anyways, yeah, we'll be watching out for that. So.
I'm looking at the chat too from my other device as well. So I'm trying to multitask and see how it works out. Let me know if you see anything that you need to take care of.
All right, awesome. Thank you. Look at that, my mods working just overtime. They're the best mods, I promise. Excellent mods. So okay, here we go, guys. Pay attention, and like I said, those ones. Anybody that's new here, anybody that's like in the bushes watching from over that side, maybe over that side of the pond. Just pay attention to the similarities that you will have and listen to in this case that she's talking about, which is the Quentin Simon case, and the case that she is talking about now, which is the Sebastian Rogers case. So many similarities. The story's always the same.
Okay. I guarantee you that would be one charge that every person on the internet would forgive me for. I just don't care. Here, on the internet. That's what I gotta go to jail for? What's the worst thing that can happen? I go to jail? For what? Protesting that the police chief won't arrest a woman that's done heinous crimes to a child? If that's what I gotta go to jail for? Okay. We're good. I guarantee you that would be one charge that every person on the internet would forgive me for.
I know about that. And please remember, I think it was when Betty was sitting in her car, waiting and waiting in parking lots for Mr. Proudfoot or whoever, Proudfoot or Bowersock. So sorry, it was Mr. Bowersock. Waiting for either him and his wife or Chris and Katie to pass by her, just happened to pass by her, so she could video it and, make a narrative out of it. Okay. Remember that she was sitting in there and she said that she'll go to the clink for this, blah, blah. Sounds a little bit like the same story that we're hearing now.
Yeah, we had offered to help tie her to. We actually did offer to buy the chains and help her, help chain her to the trees.
Yeah, because she said
not a baby tree though.
No,
not a baby tree though, because she'll get away. She'll get away from the baby tree.
Wow, we find a strong tree.
Yeah, absolutely. Hey, Pocosu, yes, I totally fully agree. And
with the fire ant hill nearby.
Yeah, that's right by her feet. Yeah, and we were talking about that earlier, about how her folks always bailed her out and fixed her problems. She has no sense of responsibility. In her own opinion, she never does anything wrong. That's so true. That's so true. That's so true.
Absolutely.
Hey there, Ken Island. Welcome back to the...
That's my homie right there.
Good to see you, darling. Good to see you. So yeah, Betty, come on, girl. Here we go.
I just don't care. It's because our cause is much bigger than the noise. At one point, the hate got all the attention, while the people that were fighting for these children got zilch. Now you're finding the tides are turning because people are sick and tired of hearing people bitch about the people that are actually doing something for these children, while the people that are bitching do literally nothing.
I guess that doesn't unmute me when I push the M. Damn it. You are the hate dog. That's you, Betty. You are the one who is the hate. You go and you attach yourself to these cases. You pick a side, okay? This one, it's kind of course you picked the side that you picked because Chris and Katie are a couple, okay? And Seth is single. So I mean, maybe you're trying to get in a little, in a little set pants or something like. I don't know, but it's the same on every
Ew.
case. You and
Allegedly. Allegedly.
Yeah. The only one I can think of actually that she didn't really pick a side is in the Summer Wells case, because she actually 100% went after both Dawn and Candace and other family members as well. So
did you happen to? Sorry. Go ahead.
go ahead. No. Go ahead, sweetheart.
Did
Go
you?
ahead.
I'm sorry. I don't. I have ADHD. I don't do it on purpose. Did you happen to
No,
hear that she was complaining about her shoulder too? She's starting to feel sympathy pains.
no.
Yeah.
Oh, I did not
Yeah.
know.
I'll try to find
Really?
it and clip it for you.
Yeah, send it to me. Oh my fucking god. And thank you so much for the gifted membership, Infamous. I thank you for that, sweetheart. You're a darling. And Lottie Doll, welcome to the backwoods. Here's let's play a little something here, just to break it up a little bit. Watch your earbuds, you guys, because some of these are loud. 3, 2, 1, here we go. Thank you, Infamous, and welcome, Lottie.
So quiet, cause I am about to make a massive plan. Can you see that diagram?
Alrighty. Okay.
It's in
Go ahead.
Koto's video.
I think I have it up here somewhere amongst all my videos.
Okay.
So yeah, I will definitely have a look. And what was the title of it? Do you remember?
It's the most recent one that everybody was playing earlier today. The one that was that Koto debunked. That showed her stalking.
Oh yeah. Where
okay.
she's Mm-hmm.
Oh no, this is 5 hours. I think that's yours, Ert. Hang on a second. Okay,
I was live 5 hours ago.
No, you're just one of your lives that I have pulled up is 5 hours long.
What are you doing with my stream, stalker?
I'm fucking looking it over.
Oh, okay.
Might
Damn.
play it, might review it, might do something with it, might not do nothing with it.
Better be the one with Tia.
Well, I don't know which one it is actually. I don't know which one it is.
I don't know. We'll take a chat vote. Should I go put it on private when she goes and plays it?
I don't know. Okay, so let me do this just for a second. Oh, sorry. We have a couple of guests that would like to come up, but yeah, you guys are all getting there. Hello, Lisa. How are you? Good to see you. Welcome
I'm
up.
good, thanks, darling. How are you?
I'm all right. Good. All right, Mark.
This is
I'll add
good.
you in, but if I see your peen, you're gonna be in trouble because I don't want to see no peen. Okay, come on now. I don't want to see no Peter Brown.
Dude, I swear to God, if you show a peen, I'm gonna plaster it all over 5 different platforms. Bet me I won't. I've done it twice before.
Hello, Mark. How are you? You're up here.
Hey, Wispy.
Good to see you. No,
No,
Peter
not
Brown.
the same
please.
one that you were talking about before.
Okay. All right.
Actually, I'm the one that had a problem with one of your mods during the holidays.
Oh, which one was that?
We probably.
I don't know if you remember. I don't even remember what it was about, but she had said she was gonna dox me, and
Oh, right. Okay. I remember.
falling out.
I remember.
After,
Yeah.
No,
Yeah, she asked for your 611 or for your 411, right?
yeah.
Okay.
And then
Yeah.
turns out that she wasn't really nice after all. So
No, she's not a mod here anymore for sure. And
first
yeah.
time I've ever been on a panel. First time.
All right. Well, welcome.
Well, I saw the title to the show, and that song popped in my head, and I thought you might like to hear it. So that's why I put it in chat.
All right. Okay. Thank you so much. I was actually, when I was driving around today, I had to do a couple of errands after I got my infusion, and that song popped up on the radio, and I thought, what a great title for a live, you know.
Yep. It was really nice to talk to you, Wispy. I just wanted to say hello.
All right, well, thank you, Mark, for coming up. I appreciate that.
Thank you, Mark, and welcome. Welcome to the backwoods.
Yeah.
Mark.
All right.
You're welcome to come up if you'd like
Thank
to
you,
anytime.
Wispy. Thank you.
You're
Wispy.
welcome.
All right.
You're welcome.
Have a good night.
All right. Have a good night. Thank you.
We're just very careful over here about peen bombs. that's
I'm
all.
gonna email. I'll email the link to Koto's her video. So I'm gonna email to you right
Okay.
now. Okay.
Awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
He seems nice. Why would anybody want to mess with him?
Yeah. He is very nice. I remember that whole thing. He was not treated very well. So we'll put it that way. And
Y'all be nice to him.
I'm glad that he's still here. So, oh, there goes Lisa. Come on back up, Lisa, if you'd like to. You just popped off. So, hello, Casual Art. I feel really bad for Betty. She's only trying to stand up for victims. I don't know why everyone harasses her. She's always being threatened. I'm so very not serious. A good grief, this cray. Okay, I was gonna have a chat with you. For sure, but and sorry that your comment was deleted. Patricia, oh no. But thank you. I can actually put it up here because I still see it back in the, and it's so true. So yes, thank you for that. Casual. Sorry, it was deleted. Please, it was probably just a mistake. So, anyways. Excuse me. Hello, Lisa. How are you?
I'm good, thanks, love. How are you?
I'm fine. What do you got for us today?
I emailed that to you.
Okay, awesome. Thank you. Lisa must be having like a little bit troubles with her internet or something. She keeps popping in and out. So
Poor thing.
yeah. Sorry, Lisa, about that. I don't know what's going on, but it keeps dropping you off or something. So, anyways, okay, here we go. Shit. Sorry about that. I don't know why there's no sound, but here we go.
They're actually doing something for these children, while the people that are bitching do literally nothing. Who gives a rat's ass?
Well, you see, in a general way, we are standing up for these kids. Absolutely, we are standing up for these kids, and we are standing up and trying to stop people like you being so harsh, so rude, so wrong,
exploiting these children or these cases.
Yeah, so I'm the best, and you guys are all shit. Like that kind of thing. If you really want to advocate for these kids, then you go up on your live every day and you do maybe 10 minutes. You give out his information. You give a little bit of a history. You give like the law enforcement's thoughts that they have put out as fact. And then you stop. You turn it off. But you don't do that. You attack, you harass, you defame, you just treat like absolute garbage whoever you want to in these cases. And you expect everybody to go along with you and everybody to believe you and everybody to add to, be on there. They're guilty, whatever side you choose. It's thick.
She chooses to stay in denial.
Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy.
I'm sorry,
Hello,
Lucy.
P.S.
Just tell me. You all you have to do is say hush. And I take direction very well. It's like
Sweetheart, you're
my
fine.
ADHD.
I love your guys' input because you guys a lot of times are able to see more than I am. And I love, especially like you and Ert, you guys both know like exactly what's going on, when it went on, and all that kind of shit. So I completely appreciate that. Because sometimes I don't know when things were or what they mean. I haven't had a chance to watch or whatever. So I absolutely appreciate that you guys are here for sure.
Yeah, I only came up here to troll you, but that didn't work out.
I know, it's because you
You're
love
not-
me so
I know.
She's a professional of not feeding into it. She kills you with
Can I say
kindness.
something?
even when it is your baby sister, you're like, fuck off.
It sure is. That's why I don't even try anymore.
You know I love you. You know I love you.
I love you too.
Audio, you're fine. You're fine. I didn't see actually what you were asking, but you're free to.
She said she wanted to say something. Whoever's on panel.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you can absolutely. You can click the link if you'd like to come up, Audio, for sure. If you have something that you'd like to.
Can I say something?
Absolutely. You're very welcome to. Very welcome to. Welcome back, Lisa.
She wants to say.
Thank you.
Lisa wants to say something.
Yeah, I do. I just want to say, as a mother of missing children
Oh,
that were missing for 6 months, I just want to make this point. This lady, if that's what you want to call her, I don't really care what you want to call her.
mhm.
This lady is dangerous. Everybody's sitting back and watching her. I have watched this lady escalate with every child case. I
Very true.
cannot stress to everybody, people that want to pick on these parents and point the finger at them like this woman and say they don't care, they're not looking. How dare any of yous? Trust me, this mother, this father, this stepfather, if they have nothing to do with it, I don't know whether they do or not. But I'm saying if they don't, first of all, there's not a minute or a second of a day that goes by that they don't somehow blame themselves, look for things they could have changed, pull themselves down in every which way, even if that child walked out the door. Trust me, Katie would be looking at everything that happened prior to and going, why didn't I see it? How could I have changed it? There is nothing anyone can say to this woman that she hasn't said to herself in the first place. Second of all, if this child comes home, how dare any of you, because you have now abused this child. You all say you're advocates. You have abused this child because this child is going to see all this, whether it's now or when he's older. It's not you there picking up the pieces. No, you'll just run along and go to another case to ruin that child. It's the parents that are going to be there. This child is going to need long-going counselling and everything else. But you won't be there, will you, Betty? Of course not. You're just there to harass and humiliate and point fingers that you know nothing about. How dare you? How dare you? You are playing a dangerous game.
I agree. Yeah. And I'm sorry that you went through that, Lisa. I can't imagine. I mean, I lost my youngest one. One was for about 6 hours. And another one was for about maybe 2 hours. And I can't imagine anything longer than that. It was extremely scary. You don't know what to do. And all you want is just help. That's it. That's all you want is just help. And you have people like Betty that come out here and take your child and use that as a tool, as a weapon against society, basically, to get what she wants, to spin her narrative. It's gross. It's so gross. And I'm sorry that you have to, well, you don't have to, but that you see people like this and that you hear stories like this about grifting and the exploitation of kids. I'm so sorry about that. You have to.
I pray to God, all these people that are so-called advocates, if you want to do something, change the laws that people like this get charged for interfering.
Yeah.
Stand up and make a difference.
Mm-hmm.
That's what we need to do, is make a difference. I don't live in America. I live in Australia, obviously.
Right.
But I follow a lot of your cases because I care. All
Yeah.
these search and rescue workers that go out, you notice they're not on YouTube. They're not out there collecting money to go and do it. Why? Because they care. They genuinely care. This woman,
Yeah.
if you call what she did helpful to anybody that supports this woman, how is sitting in a motel room, going down there, putting posters up? Do you not think that there are people down there putting posters up? Do you not think that everybody in that area knows this child's missing? Do you not think they're concerned about this child? How dare you?
Right.
Right.
And you her supporters want to pay her money to go down there and sit in a motel room? She is laughing at you all.
Yes.
All because it makes you feel better. That's all it's about. I'll give her money. It makes me feel like I'm doing something. No, you're not. You're just as bad. You're exactly her. If you are supporting this woman, you are just as bad as her. And God forbid if it's your child next. Because then ask yourself, is that what you want looking for your child? Is that what you want pointing the finger at you? Because she'll do it.
Yeah. Yeah, no found child. No child where anything is solved or anything that she can't use to grift is no use to her. There's no use to her.
That's
look
right.
at Layla Santinello. She came on and she was, oh, we're all here for Santinello and we're her people. We're going to be looking for her. And what happened to that, Betty? Did too many people figure out that you were just like, fucking around with it and doing absolutely nothing? Look where we are now.
Absolutely.
Look where we are now.
Absolutely.
How come she's not talking about it now? There's been arrests made around there with certain people that are tied to Layla. Like, why is she not talking about it now?
Because she doesn't care.
Exactly.
She doesn't care about any of these kids, any missing person. She does not care.
Yeah. Thirdly, she did put up posters in Hendersonville for sure. She put them up on the utility poles, which is illegal to do. She said she wasn't stepping on private property, but she clearly did. So you never know. You never know. Something might come out of this.
But hang on for a minute. You don't think there's already posters up there in the right places? You don't think that's already covered?
Yeah. She did that to shove it in their face.
Yeah. It was to
why
stir up the family.
Yeah, that's right. Exactly.
Because according to Betty, they don't know their child's missing, right? Or their grandchild.
Yeah. That's true.
But Seth Rogers thinks that same thing. He thinks that half of Hendersonville and Sumner County, half of them don't even know that Sebastian's missing. And I called BS on that the moment I heard him say that on a panel. So, considering the fact that Tennessee is a pretty big state and the population's pretty big, and it's hit national news in Tennessee, yeah, everybody knows about it.
Absolutely.
So they mightn't be following it, but they know about it.
Yeah, because everybody's talking about it. And plus, there's where Betty was posting the signs. She drives right in front of a big old poster of Sebastian Rogers.
Right.
Veers off to the right and posts 3 flyers on the utility pole. What are they gonna stop and look at first? The big poster, or are they gonna look at her flyers that she posted? They're gonna look at that big poster.
Yeah, I saw that in that yard. It was sitting. It was stuck in the lawn in the yard, and she's driving around, bitching and complaining how the people in that neighborhood, they don't care about this boy that's missing because there's no missing posters in this neighborhood. Well, when you drive around that neighborhood and you actually look at the footage, the only place really there is to put a flyer is on a utility pole, which is illegal in Tennessee.
That's right.
So I'm sure that there's probably not a lot of posters put up in the neighborhood where he went missing because there's not really anywhere to put them. But people
think of the money.
The signs.
Think of the money she collected to do that off her audience. That money could have gone to search and rescue the professional people that do it.
Yeah.
And I just want to say this too, sorry, Wispy. To Seth, I've just got one thing to say to you, darling. Nobody, not one person, can advocate for your child better than you. And if you want this, if he comes home and you want him to see your behaviour like this, what are you going to say to him? Wake up, Seth, please, for the love of your child. Please wake up. Advocate for your child and your child only, not everybody else.
Right.
Sorry, Wispy.
No,
You don't have to apologize.
No, you're fine. I appreciate your input. I really, really do. Especially for somebody who's experienced something like this, what it's like to have a missing child and to go through all these ups and downs and everything that comes along with that. I completely appreciate your input because it's real. It's real and it's raw. And that's what people need to hear. And that's what people need to understand. That this isn't a game. You know, it's a game for Betty. It's like in the morning, she turns on her little gaming console and she waits for it to boot up. And she goes out and she just plays this fucking game.
That's it. These people aren't human to her. She does not care. No, you will never convince me in a million years this woman cares about anybody but herself.
Yeah.
This is what happens, and I'm going to say this, and yes, Betty, I said this. This is what happens. No offense to anybody that takes drugs. I know it's a problem. I don't begrudge anybody. But here is a woman that took drugs early and is stuck exactly where she started taking them. She does not behave like a 40-plus-year-old woman. Her behavior is childish.
Yes.
Not only that, it's dangerous. My point of saying it's dangerous is I thank God when my children went missing, 2 of my children, that was around when we didn't have internet years ago. Yes, I had my children back. I got them back 6 months later, thank God. Blessings to the federal police here. But I got them back. But nonetheless, I couldn't imagine having YouTube around then. I would have been in jail. Now, to be put in a situation if my children went missing out of the house and I woke up and they were gone, to have her dive out of a car and come at me, I'm sorry to say, I would have been in jail that day. I come close to it several times when I was looking for my children.
Right.
So I couldn't imagine what I would have been like if she attacked me like that.
Right. Yeah, absolutely. But it's she's the victim though, you know? Don't worry about any of that because she's the victim, right? Her life has been threatened. By who? I still haven't figured out who threatened her life. But
herself.
Exactly. She threatens her own self. Yeah. Yep.
It's
by her actions. Yeah.
Never any. Go ahead, sweetheart.
When a woman has to sit there, if you all listen to her, and tell you, nobody's doing everything I'm doing. Of course not, Betty. Nobody's better at doing this than me. I will get the answers. I'm getting told all this stuff, not the police. I am. I'm the one that's going to go out there and find it. I will solve this case. If that doesn't tell you who she is, then nothing will. Then there's something wrong with whoever is watching her and believing in her, I'm sorry to say.
Yeah.
Because she is not trained. Oh, wait a minute. She watched, what did she say? I watched CSI and that. So did all of us. I would never go out and take on the case as a missing child. Would I stand there and support the parents? 100%. Would I go out and look for the child? Yes, but I wouldn't be on YouTube videoing it going, look at me, look at me, look at me. She doesn't look for anybody. She looks for money. That is it. And the notoriety.
And what makes
here is somebody that failed in life and has got on to something where she can get pats on the back.
Right.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And also, what's dangerous too is because of the people that follow her. The people that follow her that have all this misinformation and all this shenanigan BS that she spews out of her mouth you know, you got people that are following her like sheep and just thinking that everything that she says is right. And that's what makes it dangerous
Yep.
too, because you're misinforming and misleading a whole bunch of people. You know.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah.
These people, poor parents at this point, I like how everybody wants them to behave normal and everybody's got opinion. Oh, if that was my child, one, you wouldn't know. You've never been in that situation. Two, they are in an irrational, emotional, stressful situation where they're not thinking clearly, they're not sleeping properly, they're not eating, they're not caring about themselves. And yet everybody wants them to be normal. That's not going to happen.
Yeah. Also, you know, she
And then
had
to pull them down on top of it, nah.
also a while back she had a subscriber. This was probably about a year. I don't know. Probably, I want to say about a year ago. I put it in that video that I had dropped. But she had a subscriber donate $400 to her, right? So it says in the little comment thing, she says, "I choose to follow you." She's basically saying, "I'm dying." She's terminally ill and she's dying, and that she supports them, and that you know that she chooses to follow her.
Oh, Empress. She dropped down. She does that sometimes. Her I don't know. Everyone, she'll pop back up. She'll pop back up. So yeah, it's kind of unbelievably crazy how much she thinks that she does for something for people, like herself, in her own mind. You know what I mean? It's unbelievable. It's unbelievable. So okay, so let's go ahead,
My
sweetheart.
biggest concern is it going to make a difference when one of these parents of these missing children take their own life, or
Right.
somebody goes and knocks them off or something because she wants to put out their unalivers and all the rest of it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, you know, the thing with Betty, she's just like one of the most awful human beings on this platform.
Mm-hmm.
If I have to say, I think she's taken the cake. She's worse than Molly Golightly.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
gosh, I think so too.
Yeah.
I think so too. Absolutely. Absolutely. Okay, I'm just trying to edit the screen here just a little bit so that we can.
Now,
Oh,
I
do
do
I
apologise, Wispy.
No, Lisa,
I
you're
just
fine,
keep
honey.
hearing about her time after time, and I just can't shut up anymore.
You
Oh,
are all good. Like I said, I appreciate you for sure. You're all good. You're all good. Okay.
Thank
let's
you,
see.
beautiful lady.
No, I'm so sorry about what happened to you.
It's all
Absolutely.
good. I got them back, and they're all adults now with their own children. I was
Oh,
blessed.
Oh, congratulations.
I love that.
Thank you.
Being a grandparent is one of the best things ever.
I know.
Yeah. I have 9 myself, so I completely understand that.
I have 14, love. 6 children
Oh,
and
my
14
goodness.
grandchildren.
Wow, that's amazing. Oh, wow. Well, I'm
And they're
glad that,
lucky to have a grandma like you, Lisa.
yeah,
thank you.
absolutely.
You're welcome.
Absolutely. Okay, I
You
think I got.
ladies are all beautiful ladies.
Oh, thank you, sweetheart. That's so sweet.
Talking to myself.
Thank you, Lisa. You're amazing.
Yes, absolutely. I appreciate you being up here with us tonight.
Thank you.
Okay, so what we have on here, this is Kodo's video. Chronicles of the Oblivious is the name of her channel, although she changed it to Kodo because everybody just calls her Kodo. And this was from yesterday, 2.4K views. Girl, good for you. Awesome, awesome, awesome. I love to see views like videos like this get high views because that means that more people are seeing all the bullshit. So, okay, so here we go. Here we go with this. Welcome in, everybody that's just coming in. If you've been here for a while, I appreciate you hanging out with me. Hello, Mona Lisa. How are you, sweetheart? I love the heel. Thank you so much. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. So, okay, here we go, Ms. Betty. If we can get link to put it in the chat for everybody to be able to go over and give her a thumbs up and a sub if you're not subbed, because she catches all the good stuff. So
if I didn't worry about getting a copyright claim, I literally play the song of the Ghostbusters when the cop turns the corner.
yeah. Awesome.
Look at the shirt. That should tell you.
I know. And like, oh God, like, she got some balls, this chick. Like not the kind of balls that like are, the balls that people like usually need to like stand up for people or whatever. No, she got some balls to pull some fucking bullshit, man. Who the hell goes out and makes these shirts with people's faces on them that have not been charged fucking like absolutely nothing, just because she doesn't like him. Like,
I could guess, but I'm not going to say it.
Like absolutely nothing. I hear an echo from somebody. Someone's got an echo.
Oh, it might be me. It might be me.
No, it was me. I got it.
Oh, okay. I just wanted, before you start that, I just wanted to say that I have a research. It's basically, it's called Privacy and Dignity for Victims, and basically it gives it's quite extensive, and it basically says it helps victims. It gives like an outline for victims on how to navigate through media, social media, people like her, and things like that. So I think I'm going to go live and I'm going to address that and bring that up and talk about it, because it basically tells them, to stay away from this, stay away from that, and to basically how to assert themselves in situations and what they can, what they can kind of demand and say what they will and will not, do, and who not to talk to and who to kind of stay away from. And it gives advice to the actual, like basically your ethics and morals, and respecting victims and victims' families. So
nice. I look forward to that. That's awesome. Throw your link in the chat, sweetheart. And that'd be great. That's an awesome topic to cover for sure.
Yeah.
Hit that like button. There we go.
Yes. And I also did put a poll up in the top here. I am asking, did Betty do any actual looking for Sebastian in Hendersonville? So please go up and make sure that you vote in the poll. Really interesting to see what you guys might have to say about that one. So yeah, for sure.
Okay, well, I think it's going to be time to torture the subs then. Whispers. That's going to be your fault. I'm going to title it Whispers' Fault.
Shit. Oh my God.
I'm gonna piss them off. I'm gonna play the one where she went to Florida and she searched for 17 minutes in the woods, bitching and complaining about stickers between her legs and her shoes, and she was carrying coffee, huffing and puffing, and all that good stuff. It's gonna be your fault. So I'm gonna play blame on you,
girl. You are such a pain in the ass, I tell you. Just give me a second. I see you back there. Flo. So just give me a second to have space for somebody else to come on up.
Hey, Wispy, I sent you the PDF of that privacy and dignity thing, just so you can, just look at it and see what I'm talking about. Because I'm not good at, I'm more better at writing versus expressing myself because of my ADHD. Yeah. But when I speak, it doesn't come out as good as when I write.
That's all right. All right.
So I just sent it to you just so you have, so you can reference it too and use it if you want to.
Right. Thank you. I appreciate that. Hello, Mr. Flo. How are you?
I'm doing good. How are you?
I'm all right. Good to see you. Welcome up on my panel.
Thank you.
Awesome. I'm glad you're joining us.
What's up, Flo?
Yeah.
Just out roaming these YouTube streets.
There we go. Getting into trouble. Even if you don't say anything, you get into trouble in these streets because, man, it just watching gets you into trouble. Damn, geez, So
I sort of invite it.
I sort of invite it, yeah. You're a good host for it.
Nice. Hello, Tashi Art. Good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. Please hit the thumbs up. And let's go on with this video here. Like I said, this was from Chronicles of the Oblivious. She put it out yesterday. Who followed who? Debunking Betty's claims she was followed. This is a good one. So here we go, you guys. A 32-minute video. So we're gonna be here for a while. I'm checking it out. So I appreciate you guys being here.
I've been sweating my ass off. You see these babies right here? I had a huge stack. I had a sack that's probably about twice this size. I'm not done yet. I'm running out of staples. I've already filled this gun up like 4 times. This is a big gun, you know? And Seth knows how many flyers he gave me.
Why did he give you updated flyers?
Her personality's officially split due to this trip to Tennessee, I swear.
Her personality is amphetamines, I think. I don't have a clue who this is, but is this sped up?
No.
bit.
Oh, is it like while Kodo
bit.
did it? I'm not too sure.
Just a tad bit.
Just a tad bit. Okay, yeah. But yeah, she's off the rails. She really is. I do believe that she is using something. It's my opinion. She exhibits certain traits. And if you look at her eyes, a lot of times she ain't got no fucking pupils. And that's usually a sure sign that something's going down the throat or down the whatever, going in the body.
Especially when you got blue eyes. So when you got blue eyes like that, you can plainly see that there's no pupils.
Yes, absolutely. So yeah, for sure. And like I said, everything's my opinion only. So yeah, I got to put that out there. Otherwise, people would be like, man, bitching at you. So, anyways, okay, here we go.
How many flyers he gave me, and that's what I got left so far. I've been doing.
Also, one more thing. Why isn't Seth out there with her? Like, she went all the way to fucking Hendersonville, Tennessee to apparently advocate and look for this boy. She was to meet his father, so that they could, whatever, look for him, whatever, work together, whatever the fuck it was, that her idea was, going there to meet Seth. Like, why isn't he out there with her doing this?
Didn't they have lunch together?
So she went to Hendersonville to help look for this boy. The father of this boy just gave her a bunch of shit, old flyers, T-shirts. She apparently has more than one of those green T-shirts with Chris Proud with Faith all over it. Giving those away. Bracelets she said that she was giving away to who? I didn't see her give out one bracelet. Not one.
And did you hear? She went out. She snuck on the Proudfoot's property and put one of those signs in the ground.
Yep.
Yep. Unbelievable.
And she thought, what are you going to do now?
And then dubbed herself in at the same time and said she
tells on
might
herself.
have put one foot on there.
Yeah. She stretched.
She doesn't know how to keep her mouth shut long enough. She always tells on herself anyway. So I don't understand why she tries so hard to try to act like she cares. She might as well just say you don't care and just say you're heartless. You know what I mean? Because she tells on herself anyway.
Yeah, absolutely.
The woman's just looking for money. If you look at when she went down there, look at her streams after she drove around Katie's place and that. All she talks about is they've got money. How is it they live in this area with all that money and nobody's doing anything with all that money? She's looking for a money grab.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, absolutely. Talking about
and then she incites everybody. Yep, that whole trip too. She was inciting everybody else, her subscribers and everybody else, to do to get their hands dirty. So she sits back and just acts like a maniac, and everybody else is over there searching YouTube, clipping this, clipping that, looking, following this person and sending her information. She incited people the whole trip to do her dirty work.
That's right.
Yeah, absolutely.
And to tell them where Katie and that were going and everything, that makes them just as bad. If something happens to these parents, it's on their head too.
Oh my gosh, absolutely.
Well, don't you guys see the distinction though? Same thing she did in Georgia. She
Yeah.
incited
Oh, yeah.
people to go down and vote the chief of police out
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
on her live stream.
Same thing she did to Don and Candace.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Gabby Petito. She was
Yep.
outside
Yep.
there, yeah.
Oh, they
Yelling
had
and
that
screaming
fake
at the neighbors.
evidence water bottle, and then they took pictures of it, smiling like they found some evidence, and they have these. Her and Olivia have that picture where they're holding the evidence in a plastic grocery bag, and it was a place. They placed it there because they found Gabby Petito in the Teton Mountain National Forest, and they supposedly found this water bottle where they found Brian Laundrie. It doesn't
Brian
make
Laundrie.
sense. You know what I mean? It's like
Yeah.
it didn't make sense, but then they took a picture of it, like they're all proud of it, and it's like if it was evidence, why would you do? It's disgusting. It's just absolutely gross.
But
I
see,
came
the-
across that picture. I came across that picture not long ago. And it
Yeah, I have
literally
it.
looks they're posing for a fucking portrait.
I'll send
You know,
it
like,
to
see
you
the
now.
mind play she's doing to these victims.
Welcome to
Mhm.
our world, folks.
Crazy.
Welcome to our world.
And misleading all of her subscribers. All the people jump on the bandwagon thinking she's doing something actually productive and good. And calling herself an advocate is actually is shameful, and it should be illegal. There should be a charge that should be brought against people that do that, because she's definitely not an advocate. She causes more damage than anything.
Yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely.
Well, I give it until 2028 when there's a law passed in every state with her name attached to it, like it was in Florida.
Yep.
I know, right?
4 more
No
years.
protesting outside people's homes anymore in Florida. Illegal. How? Why? Because of this bitch on your screen right now. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. If that doesn't tell you something, I don't fucking know. She does not do it the right way.
And because there's no repercussions, she never has any repercussions, and that's why she keeps getting away with all this shit.
Yeah. And that's why I always say, like, her karma is she calls everybody else's karma. That's karma. Illuminati fell while she was running to her dog who was giving birth to puppies. She slipped and fell and broke her finger. And Betty called it karma because Clue likes to call out Betty's bullshit. Like it's just she will take any.
Go break your other hand. She told her.
Yeah,
she said,
absolutely.
"Go break your other hand."
Yeah, she said that. Oh, when I saw it in a Band-Aid, I was rolling around on the floor. I was laughing. It was so funny. But what? Like, you're such an evil fucking person. It's crazy. It's crazy.
But
And whoever gave this woman an animal, I'm sorry, but I'm sorry for that animal. I'm sorry to say that. I am.
Yeah.
I really am.
This is what amazes me. She constantly
she
tells
officially-
everybody who she is, and
Go ahead.
none of her audience takes notice.
Yeah, that's right. Crispy
Exactly.
Treat, yes, she
And
did that to me. She did say there was one of Betty's lives over like the last week. I can't exactly remember exactly which one it was. But she did. There was a troll who has been going around chats using my name and using my avatar and just saying nasty things to people in chats. And this troll apparently went into Betty's live the other day and said something. And she said, "Oh, God, don't you guys see Forgotten Whispers there? I mean, you're nobody, blah, blah, blah. You couldn't give two craps about kids, blah, blah, blah." She said to me, "You would literally slit a kid's throat to gain clicks and views."
Oh, my God.
Child advocate.
That
projection much, Betty?
I mean,
and they give this woman an animal.
It blows my mind for her to even have that thought come into her head to say it out loud out of her fucking pie hole. Like, it's unbelievable that people believe in this girl and people, support her, send her money, think that she's doing so great. I mean, if I never followed Betty before, and that was the one stream that I saw her do, advocating for a child, and then going after somebody in her chat the way that she did, saying that horrible, awful thing. You would literally slit a kid's throat. She said kids. You would literally slit a kid's throat for clicks and views. You couldn't give two shits about her child, What the
Yep.
fuck?
And she also with the Idaho 4 with the survivors, the Idaho 4. I made a video. I have that video on my channel, but where I made her look like a monkey and I made her look like a trucker with a 5 o'clock shadow and all that. But she basically she was victim shaming her, and she was telling her, that you could have saved your friends. I don't understand. Da, 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 da. And she's just going off like it was the most nastiest thing that I've ever heard in my life. And she's basically she goes, you could just kiss my ass. She goes, because I'm going to say what I want, this and that. And then she says at the very end of it, she says, because somebody in the chat says something in regards to Koberger, the one that is being accused of it, right? Saying that maybe he was just worn out. He was just worn out, and that's the reason why she survived. He was just plumb worn out, she says. Oh my God.
Oh, wow, holy shit.
You know what, Flow
That's
State,
so-
let me
yeah.
let me tell you something. This woman you're seeing on our screen, this woman makes money off the backs of deceased babies and victims. That's all she does. She doesn't care about them. She harasses families outside their homes. Uses a bullhorn to do it.
I guess I was muted. Who pays her though, and what do they think they're getting?
Her chat members pay her.
Her child.
Because they're all sadists and they enjoy it, or because she's lying to them and they think they're paying for something good?
Both.
Well,
she's
I mean-
lying, but they think she's doing good.
I mean, she does everything online, and that's another thing that blows my mind is that the things like she puts everything online, just like this recent Bauer Sox. They're stalking me. They're getting out in traffic with her phone, running up to his vehicle to film him, scream and yell at him that you've been stalking me for 2 days. Well, she's the one that's in their
She
town,
blames SA.
driving around their neighborhoods, filming
She
their
blames-
homes.
She blames SA victims and tells them that they should keep their legs closed because they asked for it, basically. And she says it with no qualms about it. Yeah, she says maybe you should learn to keep your legs closed, and maybe this stuff wouldn't happen to you. She says.
She's made a nasty reference to a 20-month-old in a landfill. She described what he may look like in a landfill.
Was
This
it a
is-
real 20-month-old, or was it
Yes.
Yeah, a toddler. Yeah.
Yeah, it was. Yeah.
And then she was in their neighborhood where they lived, and basically there was a woman that was in hospice that actually requested to go back to the hospital to pass away. She wanted to die in her home, but she couldn't because we're all out there, baby killer, and then they had somebody had their car radio blasting like at, all hours of the night, and they had the baby cries, like sounds of babies crying, like blasting through the speakers. Yeah, and so there was an autistic kid that also lived in that neighborhood as well. And, they were people coming out and saying, can you stop? And they were fighting with the people that lived in the actual neighborhood.
Yeah. Unbelievable.
It was pretty bad. This is the kind of woman that we deal with on this side.
Yeah. I will watch some of that. I have some of that pulled up. We'll watch some of that. There's lots. I have lots of stuff. So, and
I have
an idea of who this woman is.
You can find everything on her
I have the
channel
one where
pretty
she's
much.
talking to her chat. I have the one that she's talking in. She's calling everybody cockroach, and she put Eileen and saying that she was a crackhead. And look at that, she doesn't have no teeth, and this is who the people that's supposed to be speaking for them. They should. Yeah, I have that. I have that clip too, if you want it.
Yeah, for sure. You know me. Send me what you.
Hey, I ain't no cockroach channel, okay? I've been passed the torch. I am considered a bitch channel now. I hold that title proudly.
There you
That's what
go. There you go.
That's what I say. I said I'm a bitch, but I'm not that bitch.
No, I'm that bitch. No, I'm that bitch. I'm that bitch.
I owned it too not that long ago because somebody called me a true crime channel. I was like, fuck, I ain't no true crime channel. I am a call the bullshit out channel, and I own it, and I hold it, and I hold it high. And I will continue to do so as long as there are people out there like this bitch on your screen, Andra, who think that they can hide behind a YouTube avatar, thumbnail, name, whatever, and do these things and think it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. She's an advocate. She knows the law. She knows everything. It's unbelievable. Nobody knows anything. Not even the law, not even the sheriff, the fucking judges, the lawyer. Nobody knows nothing more than Betty. And everybody, I'm sure, in the chat can.
Yeah, she knows paralegal, but she only worked for a lawyer that did living wills and divorces, I think. I think that's the only thing that she worked for.
For a mortgage company too, and she did fraud.
Yeah, from her daddy. Yeah, her dad was the mortgage or the real estate guy.
No.
Yeah.
She worked for another company in Florida, and they got done for fraud. She actually fraudulently wrote out
documents.
W-2s
Yeah,
and
documents. Yeah,
pay slips.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. I have. I think I have those documents.
Hey,
I'll have
Bullhorn,
to take a look. Yeah, because
your video.
My playlist. I have a big playlist. I also have a Betty file. Okay, in my files. All right. I have Betty's criminal records. I have so much shit on there.
Shit. I think everybody has all of those downloaded.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely.
They're all
Crispy
public.
treat is backstage.
Excellent, thank you. Give me just a second to add another camera slot.
Sorry, were we trying to ignore her?
Bullhorn.
So I just sent you that video, and I sent you the picture of her holding the evidence with them smiling, thinking it was basically grifting and trying to lie to her audience.
Yeah, and I know there's been some people that have mentioned Infamous's audio. Yeah, it's usually a little bit crackly. Sometimes it doesn't last very long. So please just have patience with her. And she's an important guest up here for sure, because she knows a lot of this stuff. So,
are you using Bluetooth?
Who, me?
No, Flo. It doesn't. I just have bad luck with whatever I use. I try to get new ones, and I just have bad luck.
Yeah.
Hi there.
It's always been that way. So I appreciate just to have a little bit of patience with her, and she knows a lot of stuff. So you guys will definitely.
I'm super patient, aren't I, Crispy?
Yes, you are patient. I've been trying to tell him about the about Bullhorn Betty. I told him to come over here and learn a little bit about Bullhorn Betty the other day. He's like, I've heard of her. It's a lot, isn't it, Flo?
Well, I'm not sure yet. It sounds like a lot so far.
So far.
Oh goodness, yeah. It's just I don't mind to just sit back and relax and listen to all the fuckery, because
and
there's
Infamous does know a lot. She knows a lot about this stuff. She just has got the worst audio ever.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. But we love her, though. We love her. So.
Hey, Bullhorn, can I ask you a question? How come the video I uploaded on TikTok about what you said about my sis over here is still rising, number-wise? Can I ask you why? Can you answer that for me? Oh, is it because I never tagged you in it?
Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
If you saw the tags,
Ooh,
her
girl.
tags are insane.
Oh, Bullhorn loves tags. That's
Loves
what she
tags.
searches the most. Yeah, she searches the most. She searches tags mostly on TikTok.
I think she's going through the change of life, or she's like, she needs to be Baker acted, like 5150.
Oh,
Like,
shit.
seriously, she's nuts.
Crispy,
That's
we're
true,
trying. We're trying so hard. We're trying so hard. You got the citizens arrest. We're trying to make it legal to do the citizens 5150.
Right?
Yes, absolutely. She
We
could
need
definitely benefit from that. Definitely benefit from that. So.
We need that out here. But
Right.
hell, we'd all be in jail if we had that citizens 5150 shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We went, I'll spend 3 days vacation somewhere.
That's right. Absolutely. Put me away for 3 days. Thank you. Nice, peace and quiet. Nothing. Food coming to you all the time. And then,
What were you
All
gonna
of
say,
us,
Whiskey?
all of us 5150 together.
Right.
Right? Oh no! Oh my God! Jeez, please, not in the same ward. Oh my God!
Right.
Just kidding. Okay, let's listen to some more here, you guys. We've only made it.
Doing, okay? You guys ready to see what we did? Now, we peppered Enoch. They started putting poles over by where,
Yeah, like pay attention to her words too. Peppered. We peppered everywhere. Okay, she's just out there putting out as much as she can to throw it in people's faces. To throw
Whiskey,
it in
Whiskey, can you turn down the music just a little bit?
Yes, absolutely. I can
Yeah.
actually mute it a little bit here, you guys.
Thank you.
Absolutely, no worries about that. Okay, let's go.
Kathy Bowersock's house is, but that's okay. We got her coming in. I got her whole community. I got her coming out. I peppered the local store that she probably goes to pick up, whatever she does. Everybody's got to go to a convenience store somewhere. So I went to the nearest convenience stores and started peppering them with some signs. Everywhere these people turn, they're going to see that boy's face. They're going to see that boy's face. I told you guys what I was going to do when I got here. I don't need to protest, okay? I can do bad all by myself, all lawfully, legally, and even including protesting.
Jesus. Is she muted? Oh, there we go.
Whispers, where are you?
I know. I think she's muted. Maybe.
Yes, she is.
Who
She's
posted?
talking to herself.
Just
Who in
take
their
a
right
drink,
mind?
everybody. Take a drink, because that's what happens when I go muting. Okay, you take a drink, a hoot, a haw, whatever you need to do. Yeah, I got you though. Anyway,
Who in
so
their right mind?
What was that?
Who in their right mind goes and plasters missing posters right in front of the grandparents because they don't know their grandchild's missing?
That's what
Can you
I was
torment
saying
these
too.
grandparents anymore?
Yeah, that's what
Right.
I was saying. She chose to go right in their neighborhood with the where the police have probably gone door to door and all
Yep.
of on the streets of the parents and the grandparents.
Yeah, of course. Absolutely. They went door to door, I'm sure. Have
Yeah,
you seen anything? Have you heard anything? Did you know? Did you whatever? Can you keep an eye out? Guaranteed
right.
they went to all those neighbors.
Yeah, of
To
course.
search and to figure out what's going on.
And listen,
Uh,
I'm from this town. I'm from this town. It is so small. You have no
yeah,
idea how little I'm from Gallatin, which is just next door to Hendersonville there. And
right,
it's so
right.
little that you're going to see everybody in town. You are. And I mean, she tried to pull these shenanigans in the true crime community when we all were looking in her glasses. We all could see we could see her eyes looking behind her. She was looking the whole time trying to catch up with that grandfather.
Yes, absolutely.
Mhm.
Absolutely. Yeah, she plays the games and she does, she sets it up and she, thinks nobody sees it. But
Yeah.
after
I mean,
watching
that
her
was
for
as
so many
obvious. That was
years,
the most obvious one she's ever pulled.
yeah, I think so too.
Mhm.
Absolutely. She even said herself that she was fishing,
Yes. Yes.
she
Yeah.
was fishing. She threw out her hook and
Yeah.
finally, Mr. Bowersocks, got onto her hook,
Right.
calling him the stupidest person ever. You're the stupidest person ever.
I mean,
Falling for my bullshit, which
it's
she didn't say, but she should have followed up with.
yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, anybody that goes in town you're going to see everybody in town. I mean,
Yeah,
it's such a small little place.
yeah. It was inevitable that she would have bumped into one of those households, either the
Yes,
Bowersocks or the Proudfoots.
1000% at
Yeah,
any local grocery store or
yeah,
gas station you're going to find, you're going to see everybody.
How
yeah.
big is the town?
I don't know how big it is, but it's little. It's just a
Ish?
little place.
No.
I don't know.
How many gas stations does it have?
Just a couple. Yeah, just a couple. So it's a
Yeah.
little place.
Insane. Okay, so yeah, it is illegal to post signs on electrical poles in Tennessee. But
Yeah, it is.
Betty don't give a shit. And you think that if she was so lawful, I don't break the law. I don't. Then you think that you would know the laws in order not to break them. But she goes anywhere she wants and she does whatever the fuck she wants with no regard for anybody else except for the people that might send her a super chat, or the people that might pay for her gas, or pay for a hotel for her to go somewhere, or you know what I mean? Like that's her
Yeah.
whole goal. That's her whole goal.
Flo, she was on a Netflix. She was featured in a Netflix documentary about true crime, and so she's gained a big following from that. But she also she has been arrested a bunch of times for drugs and for drinking and driving and stuff like that. And she's she was picked up with no pants on one time, and a scale.
And that was the time that she had 2 grams of cocaine on her. They found 2 grams of cocaine. It's probably why she took her pants off.
Well, where was she hiding? Okay.
Yeah.
Where were they?
It was found in her jeans pocket or in her pants pocket.
She had no pants on. Oh yeah, she didn't have
she
no
lost
pants on.
she lost her bag and she was freaking out. Is that what?
Well, the police drove by and that was
They're like, what's that smell?
She had domestic violence. Yeah,
she ran outside with all the pants on.
She had no pants on. The police came by.
I do believe
She hit
that
the
time
ground. She hit the ground.
I do believe that time actually the police were called. Because they were fighting. They were at a local bar, I believe.
Well, she didn't have pants on though.
I got something for him. I got something for Flo State.
Yeah, do you?
I'll go find it. Yeah, I'll go find it.
Me too. I read that thing out to you guys not that long ago.
Yeah. And she was on the street, I guess, and when the cop drove by, she fell on the ground and skinned her knee, and she had no pants on, he said. The cop.
Yes. Okay, so here the defendant was this the one in her pants pocket? Maybe this isn't the one that she had no pants. But this she was this is the one at the car wash, remember? Working at the car wash, okay. And she was having an argument with her friend. She was actually trespassed from that property previously. So she was trespassing on the property. And then it says here the defendant was then placed into double locked handcuffs because she's probably fucking insane crazy. You know that they're insane crazy when the police are like, let's double lock this bitch.
Yeah.
Also an incident to arrest a small bag of cocaine or a small bag.
What's double lock mean? Does that just mean each wrist is locked?
I think that means like they have to put on a second pair of handcuffs because their arms probably didn't go bad.
No way.
No. Okay. Isn't that where they link it with the other key?
Oh. I don't know.
In the back,
you need to take a separate key.
Yeah.
If you look at a pair of handcuffs, you put them on. There will be a little slot for a special key in there, and that will lock them. So I think what double locking means is just when they put them on, the bracelet kind of clicks in and locks.
Yeah,
and they can lock it twice.
And then they lock it with another key.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh,
and
yeah. Then that must be for the crazies.
It is. It just puts a little security on there. So
that's real crazy. They give shackles too.
Yeah, shackles.
All right.
Yeah. So Betty has her own, skeletons in her closet, but she's also the very first person to point a finger at somebody else and degrade them about.
Yeah,
being crackheads and junkies with no proof.
Yeah, she's strangled her husband and she's knocked out his tooth.
Yeah,
she's a violent one. So, but she's messed around with JLR, I guess.
Yeah,
with Dolly.
Oh, girl, stop! I gotta go to bed soon.
You're gonna get nightmare. She's. I've said it 100 times before that she is.
I mean, you might be next.
Yeah, that's why. Be careful.
Be careful.
Things about you.
Flo looks like he's sitting there going, "What the hell have I walked into?"
I know.
Exactly right. Exactly.
It's okay. I can hold my own.
Come on, yeah. He loves all
you
this
have
drama.
to watch this whole video I put in the back. This lays out every single thing about the woman on this screen. Every single thing. I caution you, it's a lot.
Yeah.
It's about as old as she is, that long record.
Yeah, I always go in
Seriously.
there. I go into Flo's and I talk true crime, and he's always like, "What the hell?" He has no idea what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Oh my
She,
goodness.
she's quick with it too. Before
Yeah.
you know it, she's halfway through a true crime story, and everybody's involved in it. And I'm like, the hell
Oh
happened to
my
my
God, on
panel?
social, yes, she did that too. She did that to her own mama. God.
Yeah, she strangled her own mother. Yeah, her
Yeah.
mom. And that was when she was 16 years old, I believe. Somewhere around 16, 17 years old.
And
I
not
believe,
when you want to take home to mom.
because her mom actually filed for a restraining order against her.
Oh my God.
And there's proof of that. There is proof of it's on her public criminal record, where she has 43 entries. 43 entries on her criminal record.
It's in that
Pretty
stream
good.
that it's
Pretty
in that
good,
stream I
right?
sent you in the back. That's one of our dear friends that put that
Yeah.
out.
Yeah.
Isn't she on a DV registry too there?
Yes, she is.
Yes, she's on the Florida Domestic Registry 6 times.
I didn't know that they registered that.
They do. And then
Yeah.
also they passed a law because she was in front of Brian Laundrie's house screaming out of her bullhorn. And they passed a law that you cannot do that in Florida. You're not allowed to stand
Wow.
in front of somebody. Yeah, passed a law.
Man, I haven't gotten any laws passed. That's
I know.
I know,
We're
right?
You gotta get
slacking.
busy.
What are we doing wrong here?
That's why I predict in 2028 that she'll have probably several passed in her name in different states. I mean, I even also predicted that Molly Golightly would end up on the show Snapped in 3 years. I'm about 8 months away from hitting 3-year mark.
Listen, Molly got arrested in April for harassing somebody in a hospital, and no one's talked about it.
She got arrested for stealing money out of a woman's G-string.
Yeah, that's true. She did.
Yeah. That was funny. I would love to
that was
review
great.
that. I would love
Wait,
to
That
review that
video
one.
was
Say
so
that again?
good.
She got arrested. A woman who was terminated from this platform because of the same shit that this woman on the screen is doing. She got arrested for stealing money out of a woman's G-string.
Oh God,
It's
Flo.
super.
It was hilarious.
It's hilarious.
Yeah.
They have her in the jail, and she's going.
She's bawling.
She's sitting on the bench with her handcuffs on.
Yeah.
And she's like rocking back and forth, screaming her head off. I want my husband. I want my husband.
Yeah.
Screaming at the cops. You want to fuck me up the ass, don't you? Fucking,
Yeah.
I mean,
It is hilarious. I need to find that because I want to review that shit.
You can't review it because since she's been kicked, that's on the TOS thing now. You can't review things that on a channel that's been kicked.
So
Girl,
what's
I
she
got a
streaming
Rumble.
to
What you
then?
talking about, honey?
Oh,
I
okay.
got a
Never
Rumble.
mind then. You can do anything on
Hell
Rumble.
yeah. I got a
Yeah,
Rumble.
she has a channel now, and she streams through Kick. She goes on Kick, and then she will stream from
Even
Kick
better.
to
Even
YouTube.
better.
Yeah. So
I'll embarrass her on Kick.
Yeah.
There you go. Exactly. Right. Exactly.
I don't think these women can be embarrassed. They're missing that gene where you
Yeah.
feel
that's
humiliation. They
That's
don't
right.
have it. You can't embarrass them. They're like Ernie Shell. You cannot.
Do you want to know what double locked handcuffs are?
What?
Yeah. Absolutely.
Yeah.
They lock both directions, so you cannot keep cinching them tighter.
Oh.
Either.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
My goodness. Oh. All right. Let's keep going at this. So she's just showing the laws where it is actually illegal to post any a show card, sign, poster, or advertising material or devices, including election campaign literature to a utility pole, including BEC electric poles. That's the law. That's plain and simple. That's the law. She broke it.
I have a feeling Flo State's going to be coming over here a lot more now after he watches her.
We got the good stuff.
I'm intrigued.
Oh, yeah, we got the good shit.
But I don't need a protest, right? This is my silent protest. This is my silent protest. So let's go see what Bullhorn Betty was up to today. Boom! I just covered over 1.5 miles. Every
just for
blessed
show.
soul, y'all, has that beautiful. Look at that. I got down in the ditch, y'all. I got down in the damn ditch. Look at that. Down in the ditch. Don't tell me this girl don't work.
Stayed there.
Don't tell me this girl don't work. We peppered all the poles. We got all in front of the school. We got in front of the fire station. A whole 1.5 miles is done. All of these roads, all of these things. I can't. Right there we go. There we go. Now you guys got. Look at that. Beautiful.
All for show. And like I said to somebody who was asking about this, you watch, because you are going to see this footage in an intro, in a TikTok, and it is in a something that is, she's going to put it as if I was out there working. Look how hard I worked. Look at all these posters that I put up. You watch. She's going to show this and stuff. That's all it's for, is just to get the footage. Just like when she went out looking for JJ. There's a lot of people here that will remember that. She went out in the woods to look for a missing 2-year-old boy. She constantly said, there's no way a little boy's going to be back. Trust me, I know. I don't think she once called out his, I think once actually, she did say JJ once. But the entire time that she was out there, she was bitching and complaining about she was getting little burrs on her. There was stickers. She called them stickers or whatever the fuck they were. Getting scratches on her legs. And she was out in that woods for a total of 17 minutes. 17 minutes.
And she only brought coffee with her.
And she also broke off from the actual search party and went her own way. She went tromping off her own way, complaining and bitching the whole time. There's no way that a 2-year-old would be out here. You would hear him. He would be scared. He would be crying. He would be this. He would be that. You would absolutely know. She was completely fucking wrong, because they did find that little boy out in that woods alive. Thank fucking God. All right. It was a Marine, I believe, that found him out there. He was sleeping. This 2-year-old boy was sleeping. Nobody heard anything. There was people out there yelling his name, looking for him, actual real searchers that were out there. They didn't hear a peep until they actually found that boy, woke him up, and said, hey, you're okay. We found you. They brought that boy out of the woods, not in the exact same place that Betty was looking, but in the exact same environment that she had said, swore up and down, there's no fucking way that there'll be a 2-year-old boy back here. He would be scared. There's no way a 2-year-old come back here. That's coming from somebody who's never had a child, obviously never looked after a 2-year-old, because those little suckers will go anywhere to explore, it's all input for somebody when you're 2 years old. It's all
And
information.
Child advocate.
Adventure. It's out there. Whatever it is that grabs their sight, their interest, they will go for it. They don't understand the consequences of maybe walking away, or they just see something that's cool and they want to check it out. They're going to check it out. And I absolutely believe that that's what happened. That's what it was with JJ. He just happened to go out walking in the woods, got lost. He's 2 years old. Of course, he probably would get lost. But yeah, that was a pretty sick thing. And then, of course, everybody knows that Betty actually took credit for finding this child.
Yep.
But then let me remind everybody, she went over on Dolly's and doxed the entire family.
Yes.
For what?
Yes.
For what?
Yes. She did blame that family. What kind of family is that? What kind of home did they live in? The 2-year-old would go missing, But they must have been awful parents. They must have been horrible parents, coming again from somebody who's never looked after a 2-year-old. You gotta put
a child advocate, right?
Yep. See, I never clipped it because I don't clip people getting doxxed by these people.
Yeah. I remember it though. I remember it.
I was watching.
She was filming their home. From as far as way the law enforcement kept everybody, but she was filming their home, and I do believe that she was saying that it was probably a disgusting home. Just it just all the horrible things that she said about that family, and she does the same thing, the same narrative for every case that she covers. It's unbelievable.
But you notice she's the victim. Everything that she's doing to everybody else, she accuses everybody else of doing to her.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's
and
my
worse.
dearest projection.
Yeah, and worse. It's not that she is just being, people are saying bad things about her or things like that. No, she's the one that's being stalked. Remember, she said she was under surveillance.
Yep.
They had her under surveillance. Queen Bee's people. It all goes back to Queen Bee. Queen Bee
room, hotel room.
The whole thing. It's all Queen Bee's fault. She has all these people out there working for her, surveilling Betty, harassing Betty, stalking Betty, Queen Bee, and I mean, it's just this
and we're all getting paid for it.
Delusional theory and delusional life that she lives.
But everybody's connected.
Well, paranoia is real,
It's all on tape. It's crazy. I didn't do that. I didn't say that. Rewind. And then here it is, Betty. Like, what the fuck, man? It's crazy. She's fucking insane, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
So, okay, here we go.
Better without no headphones?
Beautiful signage.
Oh, yeah. You're good, girl. You're good. You're good. Okay. I know it's in the chat. It can be like
I just have bad luck. Yeah, I just have bad luck.
You're better, though.
Good. Yeah, it does sound better, though. So, yeah, you're good, sweetheart. Okay, here we go.
Beautiful signage all the way down. Even over
bragging.
Over on the other side of the road. I hit both sides of the road. Both sides of the road. There's no signage anywhere for this missing boy. Well, that changed today. Now there's cameras all over this community.
She's turning into the neighborhood, into Sebastian's neighborhood, Bowersock's neighborhood, and filming in there as well. People's private homes. I don't know if she caught any actual people on her videos, but I guess we'll see.
Now there's
and mind you, she doesn't say Sebastian's name once. She says this boy. She never says his dad's name.
That's very true too. That's very true.
All over this community. There we go. Look. Oh. Let me just let me turn this ever so slightly so you guys get the true meaning of these. Hopefully you guys can see. Go down first. We'll be going up to them. Sorry. There they are.
She had their lifestyle.
Boom. Look at this in front. Look at that. Nobody can miss that there's a boy missing. Look at that. We got signs everywhere. Boom. Now it actually looks like somebody's looking for a kid. I'm just saying.
How does just having posters up actually look like somebody's looking for a kid? That doesn't make sense, Betty. That really doesn't make sense. It's just a poster. That doesn't say that people are actually looking or anything. It's just a poster. So it's unbelievable. She just shits all over this neighborhood. It's crazy. It's crazy. You don't think that these people know? Come on, Betty. She did this just to throw it in their face, so that when they drive by, when the Bowersocks drive by. What was that?
She doesn't think these people are already going through hell as it is.
I know, right? No, she doesn't. Obviously, she needs to slam it a little bit harder in their face, right? It's fucking sick. This is all just for footage.
Doesn't care.
No, it doesn't care at all.
This is the community where this boy disappeared from. Literally disappeared from. There's one measly little sign in this entire community. It was disgusting. Hot. It's getting too hot. It's 95 degrees out here, and I just spent 2.5 hours out here.
Aww.
Look at those.
Well, that's because, genius, it was 90 degrees in Tennessee. You in Florida. You should know that.
I know. Why she's complaining about the heat? Bitch lives in fucking Florida. Are you kidding me? Jesus Christ, girl. Like,
Then,
it's just something else to like make her sound more I don't know, like the
And
struggle,
she's
More than what she is.
stapling them to these baby trees, stapling these signs to the trees. Like,
yeah. And if you guys notice in this neighborhood, notice how far away the poles are. Sorry, you guys. Actually, from the side of the road. That piece of grass that is in front of those poles, it's not public easement. It is private property. There is no public easement in residential areas in Hendersonville. Your property goes to the road. So her saying that she didn't trespass, that she stepped on the easement. She had her foot on the easement and then she stretched over to put signs up. Jesus.
I think technically it's not trespassing unless you've been told to leave already.
Yeah.
So I think she's technically not trespassing unless the law is different wherever that is.
yeah, Tennessee's a whole different animal when it comes to certain things that they're allowed to do and not allowed to do, and especially if you're not a resident. Because she said that she is an official taxpayer because she's going to go get gas and buy a soda, so she's paying the sales tax, so that makes her an official taxpayer of Tennessee. She said.
Yeah, because she bought a fucking bop. Oh my God, seriously, this chick.
I mean, she could have bought a brain and she wouldn't be a taxpayer. I mean, come on.
They ran out of brains for her. She's in the low line brain.
I hope this is how Bullhorn Betty throws her temper tantrum. Right here. Look at that. Boom.
A temper tantrum.
Guess what? We got Tiffany in front.
A temper tantrum. She's throwing a temper tantrum. She's not out there looking for a child. She's not out there looking for somebody who's missing. She's throwing a temper tantrum. That was her reason for going to Tennessee. Stalk these people, to harass these people the second that she had the opportunity. And we will see that opportunity that she took.
She cranked it up times 100.
Yeah, absolutely.
Imagine that. Apparently, I can't do two things at one time. I didn't realize you guys. So I'll go somewhere. I'm trying to get somewhere. And apparently, my hotspot can only handle one phone at a time, and the internet out here kind of sucks. So I think.
That's illegal too in Tennessee. Okay, it is illegal to stream on live, to broadcast anything while driving. It is illegal to use your phone while driving. It is illegal to do all of that stuff on your phones while you were driving, which Betty said, I didn't do that. I didn't break the law. I wasn't using my phone. 2 hands on the steering wheel the whole time. There's footage out there, her own fucking footage out there of her using her phone. She's obviously streaming while she's fucking driving because she broadcasted herself. And you will see that every once in a while, you will see a purple phone in her hand, other than the one that she's using to film herself, a purple phone in her hand where she receives text message, does whatever the hell. And you will see it in her hand while she is driving. It's insane. I get it. We probably all have done it. We've probably all touched our phone while we're driving. It's illegal where I am too. We've all done it, I'm sure. But this bitch, of course, denies everything when it's on.
That's different.
She's crazy.
I think I need to go this way. This is where I need to go. So. I seen a lot of people out here working, a lot of people out putting flyers up, but when I came into the community, I saw nothing. Everything was gone. There was a one sign here, a yard sign, one little measly sign here, one little measly sign there, but nothing of substance, nothing that screamed, hey, this child still, social media has this case that everybody here, they know damn well, not everybody here knows this child is missing. Well, they do now. I'm not done. I still got a whole handful of freaking flowers left, and I still got the rest of today and the better part of tomorrow. Actually, I got all day tomorrow. All day.
A whole handful of outdated flyers.
Flyers.
Like she calls it flowers.
Yeah, she goes from so many different dialects of accents. I'm telling you, her personality split this trip. I'm telling you.
I know it's crazy
gonna-
how much she like puts that Tennessee accent into her speaking. You're from Florida, Betty. Florida.
I've got to go, Wispy.
All right. Well, thank you so much, Lisa, for coming up. I really appreciate
Thanks,
it.
Lisa.
Thank you so much for having me.
Absolutely.
I appreciate it.
You
Have
are
a great
welcome.
night,
Take
sweetheart.
care, all you beautiful ladies and men.
Oh,
Thank you
all
for
right.
You
the
too.
chat.
Thank you for being a voice. Thank you for being a voice for,
Yeah.
you know,
we appreciate
advocating the right way. And yeah, thank you. Thank you for voicing
Absolutely.
your opinion.
More
Anytime you
than
want to come
welcome.
up, you are very welcome to.
Thanks, sweetheart.
I
Have a
just
good
pray
night.
that people hear it and stop harassing these victims. Leave them alone.
Yeah, absolutely.
Take care, everyone. Loving light to all you.
You have a good,
You as
you
well,
too.
Lisa. Have a great night, sweetheart. Thank you for being here.
Good night.
You
Nice
too,
to meet you.
lovely. Bye.
The link that I dropped in the chat, guys, go read that article right there. That'll tell you how many laws she's breaking. It's called the hands-free law in Tennessee.
Yeah, I
Thank
looked
you.
up all kinds of stuff in Tennessee. She broke a whole bunch of stuff. She violated a whole bunch of laws and regulations and ordinances and all kinds of stuff.
Yeah, absolutely. Every single one probably could almost. Probably it seems like it, anyways. And yeah, tantrums like a child. All you dum dums. That's her new words, right? Dum dum.
And
You dum dum.
boo-boo, and she
It's
uses the
called
word
mirroring.
cooperate. She uses
It's called
cooperate in the wrong context.
Well, it's called
Yeah.
mirroring. What she's doing is mimicking everybody that she's blaming for all this stuff that's happening to her. And I use quotations when I say that. It's just
Yeah.
mirroring, mimicking. Just so she can try to act like she's all hard up. You know, guys, she's hood. She's straight out of Skid Row.
Skid Row. Yeah,
I'm
she's a
fully
Skid Row.
half hood. That's what she said.
And she
I'm
could have hit it and
fully
quit
half
it. She
hood.
could hit it and quit it too. She just hit it and quit it.
I told her to go spend 3 days in the hood. Live stream it. See how long
Absolutely.
she
She
lasts.
would not last 5 minutes, dude. She would not last.
Yeah, no, she would not. She wouldn't survive at all.
They either
I grew
lie.
up in the hood. I know what that place is like.
Mm-hmm. She
I
would
could
give it a
still
good
walk and
try.
talk in that neighborhood.
Yeah.
She
Unbelievable.
says, what did she say? Hood rat? She said hood rat a while back too. Didn't she use hood rat in some crazy way? She says, it's like she's hood, but she said she's a hood rat. Like if she used it the whole wrong way, like saying that she's hard, like basically she's hard in the hood, like, but she says she's a hood rat. She used it the wrong context and everything. I'm like, oh my God, this lady.
Yeah.
All day tomorrow just to put up flyers. Pepper this town
Wow.
with flyers from one end to another end. I even got flyers out in the country. Boo boo, you guys want to tear down flyers now? You guys are going to be working a while because Bullhorn Betty works circles around y'all. Period. So get to cracking. You gonna need it.
Well, did you hear that? State of Tennessee.
We gotta name these personalities, dude. I want to name them all. I want them each to have a name. Cause a lot of
I know there's a bullhorn. There's a bullhorn. The bounty hunter one for sure.
I have bullhorn butt face. I call her bullhorn butt face.
Oh my gosh. No.
Need it. You know my strategy. I always like them seeing everywhere they turn. I want them to know we're here. We're still searching for their son. So I'm really pleased that we got the flyers up. Guys, don't forget to go out there and thumb this up. I just worked my ass off in my crystal clear shirt in Chris's freaking neighborhood. In Chris's neighborhood. I didn't talk to nobody. I didn't harass nobody, which it's not harassing. I'm media. I go knock on people's door and say, hey, would you like to talk to me? They say, no, I walk away. That's not called harassment. Protesting is not harassment. It's actually protected under the Constitution of the United States of America.
No, Betty. No. It depends on how you do it, okay? Protesting can 100% be harassment, in my opinion. Absolutely. There's a right way to do it, and then there's a Betty way to do it. And the way that you do it, I would consider it absolutely harassment. Absolutely.
There we go. We'll get away from y'all. So, that's kind of where we're at. And did a lot of work out here today. A lot of work that some people don't want to do. So it is one of those things. So anyways, I probably need to turn that around because we got the stalkers. We got the outside of last night, with that one creator that thinks that committing felonies is cool. So we went ahead and turned that stuff over to, I don't know if it helped or not, but all I know is the only thing I can do is create a paper trail. That's all I can do. I want the real.
Because somebody doesn't, who is she talking about there? Does anybody know? Oh,
Herself.
probably Burnt Toast, Burnt Toast and Queen Bee. Never mind. I did rewind it, but yeah, she said, let's listen to it again.
Outside of last night, with that one creator that thinks that committing felonies is cool. So
that one creator who thinks committing felonies is cool. So Burnt Toast.
No, Illuminati.
Oh, yes. Okay, yeah. That's probably who it is. Yeah.
Went ahead and turned that stuff over to, I don't know if it helped or not, but all I know is the only thing I can do is create a paper trail. That's all I.
And threatened to go piss on her lawn. Remember that? You said you were going to go piss on her lawn. Maybe I'll come over to your house and piss on your lawn. Fuck, I wish you would have. I honestly, I wish you would have. Please do.
I almost packed my shit and headed to Tennessee myself. Actually, North Carolina first and then drive.
Right, and then like bring a lawn chair, some snacks, set up.
Fuck yeah, I would have live streamed that motherfucker. What are you talking about? Shit.
All I can do. I want the real. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to go back to the doctor with my. I'm gonna have to go here and turn around. I think I'm gonna have to go to the doctor and check because I'm starting to hurt in my shoulder too, and I don't know if my
there it is.
I'm just getting more scar tissue as I'm getting a little older. But I'm starting to have a real bad pinch in my shoulder.
Oh, Betty.
It's starting to out every time I turn my neck, which is a bad sign.
Now you're taking on the injuries of others.
All right, let's get over here. Let me get over here so we can chat. Let me get over here so we can chat.
Apparently that's why
this is perfect.
Shade.
Oh, perfect. Oh, shade. How's everything coming in? Is there crack the back window to help your AC? Oh no, my AC. I'm chill. I'm I'm still cooling because I didn't have the AC. I was walking. You can't do that stuff without.
Why are you talking?
So I parked my car in one spot and then hit all the signs that were around there. And then I got back in the car, moved the car forward, hit all the posts that were in and around there.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
The next spots on both sides of the road. And so I had my little handy dandy bag. I won't tell you guys where I got this
Oh my God, you're so fucking gross.
from. I'm sure you guys can figure out that it is from. If you guys would like your custom satchels, the totes, you should get them from Sonia. This is mine. Silence is an answer to Bullhorn Betty.
Sonia, the one that whose faces did she put on t-shirts?
Chris Broadfoot.
Mm-hmm.
Illegally, without his permission. Try to sell for profit.
Wasn't there something with Doug from Northport as well?
Yep.
And
I'm sorry, baby, go ahead.
No, I'm sorry, I cut you off. Go ahead, hon.
No, I was just gonna say, and his face and his stuff. Well, I wouldn't say his face, but his stuff, all copyrighted.
Right. Yes. Yeah. Sonia, what you took it down? Why, girl? If you believed in it so much, first to create it, and then second to actually upload it onto a public website and charge money for it, why did you take it down, girl? Maybe because somebody actually fucking schooled you on the privacy laws, copyright, all that kind of stuff. But you know it all, though. You know all the laws. You know everything. Oh my God, it's crazy.
Hey Betty, do you remember no toner, no bleach?
There were some spots I had to I was scared of fall in a hole. I had to lean all the way forward and try to get it as high as I could, and then try to hit the staple gun. Right. So, I just peppered all up and down the area where ground zero is, where Sebastian actually physically went missing from. I felt that area really needed to be, that's ground zero. That's where he went missing from. So he would probably be the closest to that point there. So I made sure we got a lot of extra flyers in and around that area so everybody knows that there's a missing boy. That's all.
Look how fucking proud of herself she is. Oh, it's so sick. Honestly, so sick. Lauren, thank you, sweetheart, for being a member for 3 months. I appreciate that. She's so proud of herself. Look at that smile. She's, right, Keister? Hello, Keister, by the way. Good to see you. Old 12 to 19 fate. Go gadget arms. Like, seriously. She expects people to believe that she says.
But she's 5'1" and 130 pounds. Come on, give her some credit.
Oh gosh, yeah, right. Oh, shit. Liar.
Okay, I'm being an asshole.
Just saying.
No, she is.
It went from a community that didn't know they had a missing child to a community that now is fully aware that there is a missing child. And, I'm here, I already have, people already lied to people about me. I should say that, lie, not warn people. They absolutely lie to people about who I am and what I'm doing in their community in an effort to try to get me hurt. And it's starting to become more and more noticeable from this group of these
owls coming out, you guys.
that run their so-called drama channels. They're not drama channels. They're harassment bully channels. And now they've upgraded to wanting to literally cause bodily injury to somebody else. It's just disgusting.
Who, Betty?
If she's a registered offender, doesn't she have to check in everywhere she's at for more than 3 days?
No.
I'm not too sure.
I don't think she does. But she claims to carry a concealed weapon.
Oh, fuck.
Let that sink in. If she's on the DV registry, I wonder how she's allowed to have a concealed weapon.
If it's a misdemeanor, if they register misdemeanor DVs, she could still have her gun rights. Of course, all that would... I mean, I didn't know they registered DV. Yeah, she could have all sorts of legal issues just coming and going into any other state.
Absolutely. But she sneaks under the radar, She says that she works with law enforcement. The law enforcement interaction that I have seen her have is that her screaming at them how they didn't do their job right. We all saw that in Quentin Simon.
I'm just thinking, wherever she's at, if she's on site for more than 3 days in one of these states, then she'll be able to be looked up in the registry, I believe, if they register domestic violence.
Yes. And Mystery is saying, I'm not for domestic violence. Only for those on the SA list have to report. Interesting. And believable. I do believe that. So, yeah. It's just crazy. All right, Crispy.
But either way, we're out here.
Oh my God, what is that? Oh my God, what is that?
Disgusting.
My brain. Sorry, I thought I was muted.
But either way, we're out here doing all this. And so anyways, I probably shouldn't get on a tangent. I probably shouldn't get on that tangent just yet. I mean, I should see better with this one. So let me get up here. And so I don't know. And I don't want to, make her feel.
You look here, what Kodo is circling is Terry Bowersox at the gas station. Right there. And she's not stalking these people? Okay. There's more to come.
Comfortable. Can you go buy a teddy bear and put Sebastian missing poster on it and use a zip tie to attach the teddy bear to a pole? Yeah, I can absolutely do that. I probably won't do that tonight. I just left the community. I'll probably do that on my way out. Law enforcement doesn't believe it, and I'm speaking on their behalf, and I have not spoken to them. The only thing.
Whose behalf? What law enforcement agency person fucking anything is having you speak on their behalf. Like, how can you say shit like that, Betty? It's not true. There's nothing. There's nothing that shows that you are working on their behalf, speaking on their behalf, doing anything on their behalf. It's crazy. And she says things like that to make herself sound more credible. Okay. I'm talking about, I'm law enforcement. I work with law enforcement quite often, she says. But she said it 1,000 times. Not once ever have I ever seen myself any evidence of her working with law enforcement. She
with
usually
that many arrests, she wouldn't be allowed to, except as a CI. That'd be the only way that they'd have anyone with that many arrests.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, very true. Oh, come on.
I think I've spoken to was the major to give him some information. He's never given me any information, so I want to make sure that
she's spoken to the major. Somebody pointed out. Somebody pointed that out. I can't remember what it was. I think it was with this and stuff. She spoke to the major. Like, who says that when they speak to law enforcement? I spoke to the major. Like, I don't think that there is, in military, there absolutely is the title of a major. I'm not sure like law enforcement. Of course, I'm in Canada, so things are different up here. Phrases might be different, whatever. But I don't think when you go to speak with law enforcement, you speak with a major. Okay, you probably speak with a sheriff. Up here, they are called watch commanders. The ones that are on that shift, kind of in charge of everything. That's who you speak with. But a major, I'm not too sure about that. Like, her even just having that wording, can kind of show you that she's very uneducated when it comes to law enforcement.
that is up front. But hey guys, for those that are just joining in, it's nice to see you. I'm not sure why it's putting a big box up at the top of it. We got almost 1,000 people in here and 384 likes. I just went out there and busted my ass in this heat. We should have more than 384 likes from the true crime community. And Seth knows how much he handed me. So I've done my damage. I've done quite a bit of damage, but we still have some more damage to do. So this is for tomorrow because it's just too hot for me to I don't know. Hey Chris, how do you like threatening me now? It must suck to threaten somebody and tell them you're going to run them over, and then they come right outside of your fucking house and excuse my language, Sonia, and the rest of my Christian people in here, but come outside of your house and post a flyer right outside of your house.
Yeah, right. Yeah. Why didn't you knock on his door?
Can you guys hear me now?
Yeah, I can. Yeah, okay. We can hear you, Crispy. Absolutely. But yeah, Betty, why didn't you knock on his door? If you have so much to say to this man, if you have, you think he's so guilty, you can yap your mouth off for hours and hours and hours about how the Proudfoots or the Brower Sox are completely guilty in this case. Like, why didn't you go knock up on his door? That's kind of interesting to me. Oh, girl.
How do you like me now, Chris? You want to threaten me now? Because you had me right there. Just saying. If you want to flop those gums. I feel like
she went to his house. That was probably the quickest poster that she put up on a pole was over at their house. I would bet you. In and out. Out of the vehicle, done, gone. Guaranteed. And now she's going to be sitting there. Well, I was outside your house. You like that? What? Okay, so you are just admitting that you were stalking their neighborhood. And okay, that's all right. So, girl,
like a steak is in my future. I don't know why I feel like a steak is in my future. It seemed like their favorite place to eat too. Huh. I think we need to go pepper the Texas Roadhouse. Road trip.
So she knows that their favorite place to eat is the Texas Roadhouse. And
So
that's where she's
annoying.
going to go. Scary. Who's telling her all this stuff? Sad. Excuse me. Sorry. You cough.
Yeah.
Mm.
The dad
These
of the
people.
missing boy is one of her mods, Flo.
Yes. Seth Rogers. He has thrown out disgusting private information about his son. He has done absolutely nothing but point his finger at his ex-wife and her husband, saying the most horrible things about them.
The
And
worst.
people think that this guy's up to nothing. He's just out here looking for his kid. And I don't know. Seth has pointed the finger way too much for me to believe that at this point that he's innocent in any of this. Honestly, that's my opinion. I don't know. Seth has acted so guilty.
And he's also a mod in Jaundice. Yellow
right.
fella. Yellow fella.
Oh, that little yellow fella. Oh, Jaundice.
Saw it the other night when they were all acting like complete donkeys' asses trying to be body language experts.
Who's Jaundice?
Justin.
Oh, yeah. Oh god.
Justin for all. Spanky. Some people call him Spanky.
Yeah.
Spanky.
Shit. I call him Yellow Fella.
Little yellow fella.
Mr. Sleeveless.
Wears funeral home makeup.
Time to go pepper the community. Let's do this thing. For some areas. We got flyers to post. Like this morning, it ended up dying. I wasn't going to reset and come back live to tell you what happened because that would be a waste of a live, and I don't want to waste my notifications, especially when I'm out here on the road. So,
turn right toward Cartwright's.
That's the only time she didn't have that's the first time she had the GPS on too.
But did you notice that GPS is her only friend?
Yeah.
Yes, absolutely.
It's her only friend when she's traveling alone.
And here you see her paying so much attention out to her windows.
Yeah.
Like she's watching something, she's looking for their movements and stuff that, and
Sure
which is
is.
Terry Bowersox. Terry Bowersox. Coda did a perfect job on this video.
Yeah.
Street, then turn right onto Cartwright Street.
So right and right. Yeah, it's about 14 minutes away, so we'll just take a road trip. Same.
Turn right onto Cartwright Street, then turn left onto Long Hollow Pike.
Okay, well, we turned around. We got it.
At the light, turn left onto Long Hollow Cartwright Street, then turn left onto Long Hollow Pike.
Okay, well, we turned around. We got it.
At the light, turn left onto Long Hollow Pike.
Yeah, we got to do it.
1,000 feet, turn left onto 2 Mile Pike.
So we've got just to turn around here real quick. We'll get out and we'll make sure we get some posts. Hopefully they have some wood posts. I noticed that they're changing out a lot of these with metal posts. So I don't know how we're going to handle missing persons later. You know what I'm saying? I really don't. I think that what we're going to end up having to do is, if they're not magnets, if I can't stick magnets on it, we're going to have to get super tape. Just, how do you post stuff on the signs now? Like, there's no way to, it's not porous for like staples. And those poles, I would have to think.
You're not supposed to.
Isn't that interesting how they're changing all the poles to metal so that you can't staple shit on them? Interesting. That's interesting, Betty. Think about why. Come on now. You should be smarter than that. You're going to go piss on people's lawns. You should
hot. Probably melted.
I don't know if U-turns are illegal in Tennessee too, but she's done a fuck ton of those for sure.
I always wonder if U-turns are illegal when the GPS tells you that they're illegal. People said that, yeah, they are. But GPS always tells me to.
The tape, but I don't know how people are going to post stuff. We use those posts for more than just electrical. I'm just saying, electrical and telephone. So, hope everybody's doing well today. Thanks for being with me. All we've been doing is I kind of went dark so I could get the post. I didn't want to bring it too much attention to myself. So I wanted to get into the community and wanted to get out. I knew it was going to take a while because you can't, there's no easy way to post on every single post. Okay. There's no easy way to do that job other than you just do it. So that's kind of where we were. We were just in a situation where I just needed to get that done. But we're going to Texas Roadhouse. I want to make sure wherever these people turn, wherever they go, that they see their son.
So you're harassing them. I want to make sure that everywhere they go and every place these people, they will see their son. Shoving it in their fucking faces.
And I like how she just wants to blend in with everybody, even though she's wearing a fluorescent green shirt that looks like she's on a construction site. But she wants to just sneak in and sneak out with her fluorescent green shirt.
Yeah, exactly. Right. Exactly. With a picture of somebody in this neighborhood that people probably know and recognize.
I guarantee you there's not a person in that town that doesn't know about this child.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Yeah, I'm probably not going to eat at the restaurant. If people are in this area and they're watching me and you know Chris and Katie, or you know where they like to hang.
Oh, of course you're not going to eat at the restaurant, because then they'll know that you're pretty much following them around. They will see you, right? And probably call the law and say, this fucking crazy bitch is kind of in my area.
Keister Bunny said she comes marching into town like a sparkler at midnight.
Yeah. And she did. She went at like 3:00 in the morning, I think it was.
Yeah.
To Chris and Katie's neighborhood.
Right.
And filmed their house. And tried to, make up some narrative of how they did whatever she thinks that they did to Sebastian. At 3:00 in the morning.
Crazy.
Like a fucking creeper. Hello. I mean,
I would never do that in Tennessee. I would not.
No, it is an open carry state.
Yes.
Yes,
my friend.
And she complains about that too. She said something about sending somebody to her car that could have pulled out a gun and blown her head off, she said.
Right.
I don't know who she's talking about.
She's histrionic.
The only going up to anybody's vehicle that I saw was her going up to Terry's vehicle in the middle of fucking traffic.
Yeah.
Oh, unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Bro, she's a spitter. She spits.
Hang out?
She did, yeah.
Oh.
During like the height of COVID.
Yeah.
During the height of COVID, when she was in Idaho, in Moscow, Idaho, that person was kind of protesting about them all being there, making as much noise as they do, all that kind of stuff. And she literally spat at that person.
And
was
then
caught on
complained to the
video.
cop.
And then later on, she said, I didn't spat. What did she say? I didn't spit at them.
Yeah.
She worded it somehow that was just absolutely ridiculous.
She made it like it was his fault.
Yes. And that she spat at his truck, not him.
Yes, spat at his truck.
He was in his truck, And I mean, how fucking gross is that? First of all,
oh my God, I've never ever in my life. I can't imagine doing that.
Yes, absolutely. Especially in the time that it was.
Of course.
There was millions of people around the world that were sick. They were dying from COVID, and she decides to spit at somebody. Do better, Betty.
please let me know. So let's see where we are. Okay, we gotta turn this away. So just bear with me. I would turn the camera around, but there's no point. I mean, I guess I could turn the camera around if you guys want to see that. Oh, let's just give you guys a lay of the land where we're going. We have over 1,000 people here. We have 534 likes. Please go out, give us a like. Come back into chat. Let us know what number you are on the likes. Let us know where you're from and what the temperature is right now in Sumner County.
Oh, never tell Betty where you're from.
Never.
Please don't ever willingly tell Betty where you're from.
Right.
Although a lot of us are open about where we are and where we reside or whatever.
Sure.
But please don't purposely tell Betty where you're from, especially if you're in the United States. I'm just saying. She can know where I'm from all she wants. Betty would probably not even get entry into Canada.
No, not with those charges.
They would look at her record, would say, no, lady. You turn your ass around and fuck away from Canada because we don't want you. So, yeah.
Tennessee, it is right about 3 o'clock. It is a very, very hot day. I was just out posting a lot of flyers for Sebastian Rogers on all the polls in and around the places that he is well known. Enoch is where Kathy and Terry Bowersox lives. And obviously the Stafford area is where he actually disappeared from. There were no signs in front of the school. There were no signs on any poles or posts in front of the school. There was one sign at the fire department, and there's one sign in front of Katie and Chris's house that's really, really small. And
Car gets over and takes the exit.
It's not fair to that boy. It's not fair to the family that loves him and cares for him and wants to be around him. Somebody.
So I believe that Mr. Bowersox is in front of the vehicle that you see right here. That's in front of Betty. So there's this car here. The one in front of that is Mr. Bowersox. Following him. Clearly following him.
He knows something more than the Bowersox and the Proudfoots. And I need to find the human inside of you. Inside of that scared being of not wanting to be the bad guy, not wanting to be involved, not wanting to get messy, right? Life's messy. Sometimes we have to do the right thing because it's the right thing to do, not because it's easy. Sometimes it's the hardest thing we have to ever do in our life is the right thing. It's a hard reality that many of us have to swallow. You think me doing all this and being beat up on an everyday basis and having my life torn apart and ran through the mud to try to help families and bring answers to these cases, you think that's fair?
What? What? You have what?
No.
No. You have people beating you up every day? People aren't beating you up, Betty, okay? Like, maybe you should just, like, rephrase things. Because every single time that something comes out of your mouth, you make yourself the victim. Every single time. Do you think I would be out here and having people beat me up, all the chaos in her life, blah, blah. Stay the fuck home then. Nobody invited you out there. You chose to go out there all by yourself. So, don't be bitching and complaining about it. Nobody's threatening you. Nobody's following you.
No wonder her car's a piece of shit. Like, she's driving over medians and stuff. Like, she's
yes,
going like
that's
a bat
very
at hell.
true. Yeah, that's very true.
It's a hard reality that many of us have to swallow. You think me doing all this and being beat up on an everyday basis and having my life torn apart and ran through the mud to try to help families and bring answers to these cases, you think that's fair? It's life. It's something I deal with. It's something that's fair. It's life. It's something I deal with. It's something that
So this vehicle that's being shown pulling out is Mr. Bowersock's Infinity, and she knows exactly what it looks like, and she knows exactly what she's doing.
It's life. It's something I deal with. It's something that we all have to deal with. But you know what? We do it. We do it. Why? Because it's the right thing to do, not because it's the easy thing to do. And I need to find somebody out there that's willing to step up to the plate and blow this case wide open. Blow this case wide open. Okay, we got metal poles here. Let's see what we got inside here.
Well, you got Mr. Bowersock
Bunch of
inside
metal
here,
poles.
probably.
I'll start stapling them on the damn trees if I have to.
Good for
That's
you,
sad.
Betty.
We got like
Destroy
literally
trees.
no
That's
place to put this boy. No place.
good. Do you know that stapling into a tree actually harms it? Yeah.
That's what I heard.
Oh, come on.
I
No
don't
way.
believe that either. But is it true, Wispy?
What was that?
Is that true that a staple harms it? I don't believe that.
Well, it would harm the part, you know, that it's put in. It's like us, like if we, you know,
Like
I
a
mean,
hangnail would harm us.
yeah, well, that type of thing, yes, but and it's not actually the stapling on the tree itself. It's just the grifting that she does, the how she thinks that she's so great and she's so wonderful and she's doing all this good stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's crazy. And we
It'd
see
be-
her. Go ahead, Ann.
I was just thinking it'd be funny if she had a bunch of her audience start to encourage her to paint the missing information on her car.
Oh, that'd be great.
That would be great.
Come on, Betty, do it.
She seems like an easy one to do.
Hell, I'll do it for her for free.
No place to put this boy. They can come out here and rip them off. I really don't care. I'll go buy a $50 steak. That should buy us at least 24 hours. Should buy us 24 hours. We could find some other trees that might be around here that we can just post some on. I wish I had.
Because everybody would be parking in
Wish I
those
had
in
tape.
those lots.
I wish I had tape. Wish I had tape. That would make it easier. I need to do one of those trees there. Is this out or in? I don't want to go out. I'm going to stay in this community. This shopping center. We need to have trees that are exposed. Put them on trees. I've got to make sure the trees are exposed. They're going to be seen by somebody. Here's one. I can do that one. And I'm sure they're probably already got people calling and tattling. I just want to let you know, if anybody calls the freaking cops, you're wasting law enforcement resources. And we will call you out.
got a record. Passing her out to Sis Rose from
Okay, so this is it's hard to hear, but this is the dispatch call that came in from Hendersonville PD, and this was when Betty flagged down this officer. Okay, flagged him down. He turned around, pulled up behind her, and had his lights on. Came up to the door, her vehicle door, to probably ask her, you know, what's going on? How can we help you? We saw you flag us down. She literally flagged them down. And she jumps out of her vehicle quick as a bunny. Quick as a fucking bunny, so that people cannot hear what the police officer was saying.
Right. Nobody gets pulled over and they jump out of their car because the cop would tell them to get down on the ground.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. And I find it funny that this is the woman who records everything. Everything. And she wants to put out there that people are harassing her by calling the cops on her. But the one time that she can get proof, if this is actually happening, she doesn't record it. Her phone in her car, it's still recording. You can see them talking behind her vehicle. You see the officer, you see the lights going, but you can't hear what they're saying. Now, what an amazing opportunity that would have been to bring some proof.
Yeah, as soon as she saw the cherries and berries go up, she absolutely should have got her phone, you know, as soon as she saw the lights. And unbelievable though. She just that she jumped out of the car.
Yeah, and then she wants to have everybody believe the stories that she's telling just because it comes out of her mouth. You know, well, no, this is not how this place works. Okay, this place works on receipts, proof.
Yeah, we need receipts over here.
Yes. If you're going to accuse people of things, you need to back it up. You can't just say something. You know, I could say Crispy's Treat is stalking me.
Yeah.
You know, but if I have no proof of it, who the fuck is going to believe me?
And if
I believe you.
I believe you.
If I was going to stalk anybody, it would be you, Wispy. You seem like you would be fun to stalk.
Absolutely. Oh my gosh. Too funny. So yeah, like I said, it's a little bit hard to hear, but you do hear him say that it was not called in, that she flagged them down, and that's why they're talking to her. Something
YouTube is wrote these two for regular drive you equal female a Bullhorn Betty. Christian. They didn't pull her over. She's in front of Sam's now. Didn't pull her back. Everybody watching her say she had. She put up posters for Sebastian.
That's hilarious that they know that Bullhorn Betty.
Oh, this is hilarious.
So now here, just because she sees an officer, she starts laughing and saying, "Oh, hey, look, they called the cops on me. Oh, must be." You know how many officers I passed in a day? Quite a few. And I live in a small town too.
Yeah, and I mean, they knew her name. They knew her. That's how small of a town this is. They knew her to be Bullhorn Betty. They don't know people's names, and you know, unless you're in a small town.
Right. And why do they know her as Bullhorn Betty?
I know.
That's not her legal name. That's not her name.
Right.
You know, it's insane. It's insane.
Take care,
thank
Flo.
you.
Mm-hmm.
I appreciate that. Thank you so much. You are welcome to come up anytime you'd like. Anytime.
I know. I'm glad that he came up. That was good. So
Yeah, me too. Absolutely.
please,
Absolutely.
when I go on and on his panel, you might know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Mm.
The runaway true says, personally, I think she flagged him down to ask about carry laws. She came back suddenly spouting about reciprocity, whatever the hell that word is.
Yeah.
She had known that term to begin with. She'd known she would have known that she could carry. Yeah, she would have known that. Absolutely. And that's a good point because she does come back into her vehicle and start talking about that. Interesting.
Very good.
I didn't notice that before, but yes, that's true.
How you doing, officer?
Right there, she puts her arm out.
That's me.
Lets him down.
All right. I have a funny feeling this officer's coming to talk to me.
Really? Well, of course. You flagged the motherfucker down.
Right.
No disrespect to the officer. That's how I talk sometimes. But yeah, she flagged him down. Of course he's going to come. That's his job to do, right? Looks like somebody needs help. Let me go and see what's up. And she says, oh, I have a funny feeling. And later on, she actually admits that she was the one who flagged that officer down. So her stating, oh, I have a funny feeling this officer's coming to talk to me. What? No shit. No shit you have this funny feeling. Like, are you fucking insane? Literally, insane. And people believe it.
They did tell me that there were people calling in because of my peppering. There was only one person as he was riding.
Who told you that?
Right.
Because this is the first interaction that I have seen of her having anything to do with law enforcement. So who told her? They had been telling me that people had been calling. Who? How? Why would they tell you that? Who would tell you that? She's full of shit. She's full of shit.
Full of it.
Riding through that said I stepped on property. I did not. I told him where I posted. He goes, what did you do? And I said, well, I pulled my car up. I stop. I get out. I go to the post. I post the sign. I get back at the car, go to the next post. I said I barely was on. I stretched. Like I would be on the foot on the public easement and post on the sign. So no harm, no foul, right? People lied.
Definitely some lies happening. And like somebody had pointed out, some of those poles are like 12 to 19 feet.
Right.
Away from the side of the road. So there's no way that it's true that she and I think there was only one pole that I saw that was sort of close, that seemed sort of close to the road. It was in the cul-de-sac. That seemed sort of close to the road that you might be able to stand like on the road and reach over and get it.
If you notice, like in that town, the houses are far apart from each other. They're not right on top of each other. And they also don't have street lights there. If you guys remember the video cam of their house, of the Proudfoot's house, and you saw how pitch black it was because they don't have street lights there. You know, so they are just utility poles. They do not have street lights.
Yeah. Unbelievable. Oh, fuck.
Mm-hmm.
You guys just wasted an hour of this man's time. It ain't going to bother me. I'm done. I broke no laws, and here you are all calling law enforcement. Do you guys understand how stupid you are? I'm allowed to post flyers. There's a public easement on every property that goes up to the utility pole. Nope. I'm allowed to be in that grassy area. Oh, you guys are idiots.
No, you're really kind of not.
I'm allowed to post signs. These on utility posts. What did we do? We posted signs.
And here's like where she makes it about something
on utility posts. And whatever person out there in that community, please go pull your camera and give it to law enforcement since you think I violated the law, so they can see me going on public easement. Please, that would be great. I don't understand why people have to constantly be utilizing law enforcement resources. Law enforcement resources that need to be out there searching because I'm posting flyers. You guys hear how stupid that is?
Okay,
Yeah.
well, that's not really quite actually why maybe people might call the cops on you. It's
But wait,
probably because you're stalking, you're harassing, you are posting flyers, which is illegal.
yes.
You know, driving recklessly is another one. You know, it's the list goes
Yeah.
on.
Why doesn't she put them in bathrooms and in stores and gas stations where people would
Right.
see them when they're
Yeah.
waiting in line or when they're leaving and they see them on the doors? There's, you know, people are not going to look at these utility poles that are, you know, I mean, it's just insane. It's such a
Yeah.
waste of time. And then she did it in areas that everybody knows that that child is missing. He lives on the street.
Yeah,
Crazy.
absolutely. Absolutely. Good night, or thank you for coming up, sweetheart. I appreciate you. Have good sleep. I will see you around tomorrow somewhere, I'm sure. So thanks for coming up, sis. I appreciate that.
And then you guys just wasted an hour of this man's time. I
You
didn't get a
flagged him
ticket, didn't get a
down.
warning. He just wanted to talk to me. I told him exactly what was going on yet again. I told him how Cluminati and the Proudfoots are constantly harassing me and have me under surveillance. So that is now yet in another report. So if you guys want to keep going, go ahead. That's 3 reports now with their name in it because they won't leave me alone. Yeah.
I agree. Crimes under investigation.
Anybody that's bragging about calling law enforcement, you guys need to dog the shit out of them for wasting taxpayer resources in a criminal investigation when they're searching for a little boy. They got them searching for Bullhorn Betty for posting some damn signs on post. Because
What it says there, I just wanted to back up a little bit. Betty, the officer told you one local called because you went onto their property. So, yeah.
taxpayer resources in a criminal investigation when they're searching for a little boy. They got them searching for Bullhorn Betty for posting some damn signs on post. Because these hate channels had to call little old bitches crying and whining. Can't believe Betty's out there. She's so mean.
Right? Exactly.
Yeah, nobody was looking for her.
And I'm gonna be peppering some more.
Yeah.
The worst thing that's gonna happen to me is I'm gonna get a ticket. You understand that? You wasting people's time for a freaking ticket that my audience is gonna end up gladly paying for. Believe that. They don't want this boy found. Cluminati, Queen Bee, they don't want this boy found. All they're looking for is either to go to jail or put me in jail, but they're going to be in jail before I am. I can guarantee that. With the
Oh, they're looking for us to go to jail. Because that's what people look for.
Yeah, nobody's looking for her. No one's going to give her a ticket either. The cops are nice down there.
Right. They're definitely going to just probably warn her and say, hey, this is the law, just so you
Right.
are aware and educated about it. You know, keep that in mind when you're out there, all that kind of stuff. Absolutely.
Right.
Absolutely.
It is what it is. I knew that officer was coming for me.
Oh my God.
That's why I waved at him. He turned around. I knew it.
There we go.
Wants to threaten a little girl,
That's why I waved at him. That's
Why does
I
she keep
waved
calling
at him.
herself a little girl too? She's not. There's
I
nothing
know.
little about her.
No, exactly. You're a grown ass woman, Betty, and you know this is decisions that you make, the choices that you make, and there are consequences for those choices. Whether it be a channel calling you up, whether it be people calling the law on you when you're breaking the fucking law, like yeah, absolutely. Those are the consequences that you get on YouTube. Okay, people are going to talk about you because you're a fucking dipshit.
That's why I waved at him. He turned around. I knew it. Wants to threaten a little girl, a little 5'1", 135-pound little girl. You want to intimidate me and tell me I need to watch where I go? Well, I just watched where I go, sir. I just watched where I go. What you gonna do, sir? I didn't step on your property other than to put a missing person flyer on.
I didn't step on your property other than to put admitting that you stepped on their property. Interesting. That's going to be actually really good for the Proudfoots if they ever decide to take your ass to fucking court, which I sure as fuck hope they do. I sure as hell hope they do. 135 pounds, my ass. Exactly.
Right. Her left foot
On your
was
post.
135.
She waved to the cop, and the cop was looking for her. I'm sure that he probably was. I'm sure he probably was. But she definitely flagged him down. He did not have no lights on. He did not have, anything like that. She waved at him and pulled over for him to be able to come up behind her. She, even though he may have been out there, keeping an eye out for her or watching for her, she's flagged him down to create this scenario and the situation of her, making it look like she got pulled over. Look, the cops are behind me. You see them? You see the cops behind me? Yeah.
I didn't step on your property other than to put a missing person flyer on your post.
He handed me a shit ton of flowers. I got half of the flowers left. While these boo-boos have been sitting at home trying to follow me, trying to figure out what I'm doing, and then wants to call the law on me for advocating for a little boy. Drag them for a fool. Because what a waste.
Advocate for a little boy. Betty, you're from Florida.
Right.
Quit talking like you're from Tennessee. Seriously.
Oh, it drives me bananas.
Oh, fuck, man. It's crazy.
Of resources. And you know who has to pay for this? This community. They just had to pay that officer to come here and talk to me. They sure did. That officer could have been out there looking for Sebastian. Seems like those tables are turning. Back when you guys could lie and manipulate your audience, it was a lot easier to say Bullhorn Betty's bad. But now that we bringing it all out here like this, they're seeing who the real problem is on these streets. And it's time to kick you fuckers out of here. You know what I'll do?
Give it a go.
This is what I'll do. If you really want to push the issue, Clue, I'm happy. I'll be here for another day.
Okay.
I'm happy to kick it out in front of your house. If
Please
you really want me to. Boo-boo.
Oh, please do.
FYI. I come with a bigger set of balls. And I don't need to threaten people. And I don't need to be violent to people. I don't need to cause any type of violent harm. Everything I do comes from here. Here and here. Wisen up, little girl.
That's the problem.
You don't want to wisen up. But they've been sitting here threatening me for days. You guys have watched it. I haven't threatened them not one time. Now they got cops being called on me. And didn't we hear Queen Bee asking for cops to be called on me yet again? Didn't we hear her say that on her live? I need somebody to clip that because
somebody did clip it, and that's not what it was. Okay, you threatened to go to Cluminati's house. You threatened to show up there. You threatened to, throw down with her, whatever the fuck it was you said.
Yeah.
And you also threatened to piss on her lawn. So what Queen Bee did was just give advice to Cluminati to say, hey, protect yourself. I don't know exactly what Queen said, but I know it was just just advice that she was giving to Clue, saying, hey, protect yourself, keep record of things, that sort of advice. So try again there, Betty. Try again.
Because the cops were just called. And so that is going to be used against her. Because what I'm going to end up doing is pulling public records.
Mm-hmm.
And whoever is sitting here stalking me and harassing me, I will come into your community and file a restraining order on you. And then after that, I will be filing a lawsuit on you. I'm getting over and done with this. If you guys want to sit here and play these stupid games and you think that you guys can keep getting away with it, then I will start bringing you guys to court. Okay, well,
it looks like it's really working out for you there when you're with Queen Bee, right? You've been proven to be a fucking fool. You've been proven to file frivolous lawsuit. Everything in that Queen Bee lawsuit was frivolous and bullshit. The court saw through it, dismissed your lawsuit, and kept Queen Bee's lawsuit. So that says a lot. That says a lot. But your dumbass, what did you do? You just went and refiled it. Probably the same wording, the same paperwork, the same bullshit. That just photocopied it and entered again. You're fucking Oh Lord. Ugh. I could pull my hair out with this fucking chick. I really could.
My live canceled out, right? I was thinking my live canceled out, and it was funny because my live didn't cancel. I just had to go back into it. It allowed me to resume it. It looked like it went off. It's 100 degrees and my phone got too hot. For those that are just joining in, the hate channels decided to call the law on Bullhorn Betty for
Is your phone outside? You're inside the vehicle and your phone's outside? So it's 100 degrees and your phone got you hot. Well, I don't know. Maybe it's hanging in the window in the sun. That could be true. But yeah, I don't know. I think the air conditioning that you have on, blowing your hair in the wind, would probably keep your phone cool enough that it would not overheat. I don't know. That's just I'm just guessing.
Literally posting missing and endangered missing flyers. Chris and Katie Proudfoot's army of criminals that are trying to thwart the search for this boy literally called the law. They said I was running through the yards of these community. I was in my car. I moved up. I posted a flyer. I lied to law enforcement yet again to try to have me arrested.
No.
Every community I go to. I will literally freaking chain myself to a post and have them cut the chains off me and drag my ass to jail and be processed within 24 hours if I so need to.
Here we go. Here's where the action starts. Flo, I hope you're still watching because this is the good stuff here.
I know. He dropped out right before the good stuff.
I know. So, Flo, if you're still watching, pay attention, boy. Use your windshield wipers on your glasses if you need to, or whatever, your eyeballs.
I'll send it
here
to
it comes.
Yeah, I'll send it to him if he didn't watch it.
And people say that they don't think that he did take a picture of her license plate. I think he did, at least try to anyways. And there's nothing wrong with that. Absolutely. She has been stalking him. I'm sure that he probably saw her 2 vehicles behind, following him to the gas station, I believe. And well, maybe not. Well, I think she did kind of follow him to gas. She knew he was going there. But at least from the gas station, at least there's evidence that she followed him. And I'm sure this being a small town, you recognize vehicles, you recognize license plates. I'm sure that he probably did see her behind him, following him everywhere he went. So good for him if he did get a picture of it, because it's proof that she was there. And what happens right after this?
Yeah,
I hope he took that picture. I really do. Yeah, she threatens to chain herself to a tree. That is admission to resist arrest. She is so dumb. Yes. And she said she'd go to the clank clank. I'll go to this clank clank. Fuck. There she sees him. I'm going to back it up just a little bit. If you guys see, she's got this flyer up because she's watching her rear view mirror very intently. And when you see Terry's vehicle come behind her, she recognizes him already. And before he even comes around her or drives by her passenger window for her to be actually to see him, she looks back and watches. And then she fucking blows the fuck up. So here we go.
So need to.
Right there. She knows that's him. She knows that's the vehicle.
Oh, Terry Bowersocks. Oh, you wanna come around here?
You want to come around here? What the fucking guy lives there? What are you talking about? You want to come around here? If he was in your neighborhood in Florida, then I can imagine you saying something like that. But you want to come around here? The guy lives there. He has every right to be anywhere in that town that he wants to be.
Oh, look at who it is. It's Terry Bowerstocks.
Finally.
Look who just pulled up.
Oh, finally, eh, Betty? Finally. All day long. You were in parking lots. You were getting text messages, putting things in your GPS, all fucking day long. Here's your moment. Here's your moment. The one that you've been waiting for all day long. Well, more than that. Probably more than that all day. I don't know how long she's been here. When this was, I think, a couple days, maybe a day, a couple days. But yeah, it took her a while. And now here she's going to pounce on that opportunity to create her own narrative.
In the same QX80, coming up, taking my tag plate. Let's turn it around on his tag plate. Terry Bowerstocks. Terry Bowerstocks, right there. Came up and decided to take my plate on.
Here comes the crazy, y'all. Here comes crazy.
So you want to know who's harassing who out here? The proof is in the pudding.
What pudding? And what flavor is it? Fuck. What pudding? You are behind him. You followed him. You followed him out of that parking lot onto the fucking road. You followed him, Betty. Period.
By the way, why was she even in that parking lot? She just sat there for no reason. She wasn't getting gas, didn't go in the store. She just sat there. Unlike her to do.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
The Bowerstocks and the Proudfoots are the ones coming and harassing people. That right there, my friend, is Terry Bowerstocks.
So what? The man is in his own town. Just he I don't know what time. This was like a little bit later in the probably around 4:00, I think. Anyways, the man and maybe just got off work. Maybe I don't know. He was out running some errands. He stopped to get a little bit of gas. He stopped at Sam's Club to get whatever items he needed for dinner, or there was no milk at home, or there's no bread at home. Maybe the guy needs to get some butter. Like, he has every right to go to those stores. It does not mean that he's harassing you. You are harassing him. It's so clear. It's so clear. And it's crazy how people in her chats and the people that simp for her believe this stuff. How can they not see it for their own fucking eyes that she's full of shit? It blows my mind. It blows my mind.
Came by and took a picture.
Well, no shit. You've been following the guy.
Why are you taking my license plate?
Why are you filming me?
Because you came by for me, Mr. Bowerstocks.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, I'm in a public place. Yes. Why are you harassing me and following me?
Why are
you harassing me and following me when I'm conducting business?
How can I be following you?
I'm conducting business. And harassing and following him. You're the one that pulled up behind him, got out of your vehicle with your camera in hand to make sure to film this. You didn't want to film the police officer, but you wanted to film this. Okay. Well, I mean, hey, whatever. This is important to film. But when she talked to the police officer, that didn't matter. That was no problem. You came after this man. You are behind his vehicle. You are in his town. Saying things like, "Oh, you want to come around here? Sure, I live here." Like, that's what my thought would be. It's crazy. Oh my God.
You just were in the plaza. You've been following me, sir. You guys have been harassed.
Also, notice how she screams over him every single time that this man tries to talk and say something. She's asking him questions. He's trying to answer, and she screams over top of him.
Trying
So
to get from the
hoping that nobody else will understand or hear what he's actually saying, you know. But you can hear what he's saying if you pay attention. You turn it up, put your earbuds in, whatever. You can hear what he's saying, and it is pretty much, in my opinion, what anybody would say when put in this situation. Like, he's not acting any weirder than anybody else you would expect to be. You know, the things that he's saying while he's in his vehicle in traffic, and some crazy bitch comes up to his fucking window with her camera in his face, screaming at him. It's, oh my gosh, she's crazy.
Why are you filming me?
Because you came by for me, Mr. Bowerstocks.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, I'm in a public place.
Yes.
Why are you harassing me and following me? Why are you harassing me and following me when I'm conducting business?
How can I be following you when
You just were in the plaza. You've been following me, sir. You guys have been harassing me and threatening me for 2 days.
For 2 days.
I am right here, sir.
Yet this woman has filmed herself driving through their neighborhoods, filming their homes, but they have been harassing her for 2 days. Okay. And this somehow is proof of that. Well, this fucking crazy ass bitch fucking slammed it into the reverse and then drive like she's on some fucking high speed chase, running after this man to prove that he's stalking and harassing her. People of Betty, the people of Betty, please, 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 if any one of you are in here that are watching this, that are thinking, I'm full of shit, my panel's full of shit, whatever, you know, and that we're wrong, please, please click the link and come on up and let us know why or how we are wrong. Please do it. I invite you. You're very welcome to come up. Nothing, you know, nothing bad. I would love to hear the thoughts of somebody who is on, you know, apparently on Betty's, you know, team, tribe, whatever side, however you want to say it. It is a genuine invitation to please click the link and just explain to us your opinions on all of this. It would be so interesting to hear people.
She did multiple U-turns too. She did multiple U-turns. That's what she listened to her navigation. She was she was making constant U-turns to stay in that area. And Savage Google Earthed exactly where she was parked, and the Sam's Club is directly right behind it because they had Google Earth, like where he was at. Her Val did it, and so basically, so that she was circling him. So I'm sure they went through the neighborhood on both the Proudfoots and the Bowerstocks. She went through like a couple of times during the day, and I'm sure they saw her circling around like a maniac. And I'm sure he did take a picture of her license plate, but she was expecting him. She just done lost her dang everything.
Yeah, absolutely. Hey, COVIDs, welcome in. Good morning to you. Good morning to you. Okay, let's keep on going.
Right here, sir.
Look at the
In the
traffic
middle of
behind
traffic.
her. Look at all the traffic.
Did you see all the people behind her? Sorry, my thing goes like too far, but
right here, sir.
Watch right there.
Sort of. I almost got it.
There's 1, 2, 3, and they're all doing U-turns to come through that intersection.
Yeah, and like, can you imagine what they're thinking? What the hell's that crazy bitch doing?
That's why she was screaming like that, because she wanted to get the attention from all the other drivers. So she felt like she had witnesses.
You've been stalking me and harassing me for 2 days. Yeah, absolutely. Mm.
Prove it? Yeah, I did just prove it, asshole.
No, you didn't.
No, you didn't.
You're behind him, we weirdo.
I don't need violence. I will capture you on film. Prove it? There it is. Who's following?
Oh.
Who's stalking? Who's harassing?
You are.
She
You
deleted the
are.
part where she's like, "Yeah, run." She goes, "You better get through that green light or red light or whatever." She tells
Yeah,
him, "You
she
better
says,
get through that
yeah, you
intersection."
better go through that fucking red light.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Who?
You.
The proof is in the pudding.
No, it's not. The proof is in your
Harry
fucking
Bowersox was in fact inside Sam's Club shopping. They provided the receipt which matches the date and time of this incident.
It's like 3:30.
Mm-hmm.
After seeing all this, it's my opinion, she followed Terry to taunt him with signs. I think her fixation with the flyers is it gives her a way to move around the communities
Yeah.
where these families live. It gives her an excuse to move around and be in her car.
Mm-hmm.
You are not a licensed private investigator, Betty. Surveillance on these individuals, like Terry, is illegal and creepy. Thank you for watching or share.
And
Good
she
job,
was creeping through
Toto.
the neighborhood at like 4 in the morning. When she first got there, she went at 4 in the morning and she was taking pictures of people's the ring cameras or whatever cameras they had in the neighborhood. She was creeping through the neighborhood.
Yeah,
Like,
that's
then
very
me, oh,
true.
like a weirdo. And then she threatened to piss on Clumney's front lawn.
Yeah.
She's
Yeah, she did.
like a
Oh
dang
my
animal.
God. Please do, Betty. Please go to Illuminati's place. Please do it. Because that is somebody that she is. Okay, sorry about that. Brought up another video. StreamYard's just being a little bit slow, so I don't know what the hell's going on, but I'm having a hard time like clicking on things.
It's just StreamYard because I was having the same issues.
Yeah, it's like fucking pissing me off.
They said it might be on their end, they said.
Yeah,
Send me the
I'm
message.
sure that it is because I know what I'm doing over here, so it has to be on their end.
I sent. Did you check your emails?
I did, yes.
Okay.
I brought up this one video here. I have so many tabs open.
That's probably why it's running slow, though.
Oh yeah, that could be too. That definitely could be too. Okay, that's actually, and we'll start with this one first. I think this is one that you sent me.
The one with her in Georgia. Yeah, she said some really fast.
This one is actually Cheesy Weezy.
Oh, okay.
Is that who? I'm not
No,
sure.
I didn't send that to you. I don't know. If I did, I might have. It might be something from hers, but I don't think so.
Yeah.
I sent the one that she was in Georgia and she's talking. Yeah, she's all, put your middle fingers up in the chat if you are tired of these cockroaches and all that.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay, we'll go through this one here. I don't think this one's very long. This is only 3 minutes. No, sorry, that's the wrong one I was looking at. Here, this one. Okay, this one's 7 minutes. This is from Cheesy Weezy. It was 4 days ago, and the title is "Betty Threatened Queen Bee Again," which she does constantly threatening him. It's a shame what Queen Bee has to go through. She's a mom. She has kids that she is still very actively paying for. Her kids are not grown. Okay. They still need a lot of things when they're younger like that. And here she is having to ask other people to help her, which I don't think Queen Bee does very easily. I really don't. And many people say that, Queen Bee is just begging for money. She's just doing, no. If you go back to when this all started, it was her chat. It was her members, her subs that offered to help her. They asked her to please open a PayPal or, something like that, set up some kind of fund or some kind of account where we can help you. And it's if you go back and you look at those lives, you will see it in the chat that people are asking, how can we help? We want to help you. You know, Queen Bee did not want to do that. You know, but after everybody asking, well, of course you're going to get help. When you realize that, whoa, this is going to cost me a lot of money and I do not have this money, but it's important, you know, and I want to stick with it. I want to be able to, you know, go through with my countersuit of this woman who is harassing and stalking and threatening and all the things to Queen Bee. It's crazy. It's crazy. And yes, Mystery, yes, they begged her to let us all help her. She did not want to do it, but she was literally, I don't want to say forced into it, but everybody wanted to help, you know? So, crazy. Anyways, here we go. This is Cheesy Weezy.
Oh my God, I'm so sick of hearing he was lured out by a gamer. You know what? Because that guy in there, but see, I told you guys they were going to try to run with that story, didn't I? Because they're manipulated assholes. All they care about is protecting the criminals. Literally, those channels, if you literally watch them, you are supporting bad guys. Like, it's not even worth the look. These people only support criminals. And they're willing to do the most thuggery stuff in support of them, including committing felonies. I don't know how much more evidence you guys need to smack you in your face before you see what these channels truly are and who they truly are.
You're a fucking criminal. You have charges.
Yep.
Like harsh charges. Possession of cocaine.
With your pants off.
With your pants off.
Strangling your boyfriends or your husbands or whoever.
Yeah.
God.
Yeah, it was her husband at the time.
My God.
Absolutely.
Breaking and entering, trespassing on property.
Yeah.
What else we got?
Drinking and driving.
Oh my
I mean,
God. Drinking and driving. Yep.
I mean, I think it's a big thing myself, but she has been caught numerous times speeding through school zones.
Yep.
A child advocate.
Oh, the one that didn't want to put cameras that were at where the school crosswalk was. Remember, in the school zones?
Yes.
She said she didn't feel that it was a necessary place to put a camera because people speed through school zones all the time and kids get hit.
Yeah, her being one of them. It's crazy.
That's why she didn't want cameras. That's why she was trying to tell them she didn't want cameras over there. Oh my God.
Unbelievable. Beth, you would like Queen Bee's PayPal for her court costs? Absolutely, that can be posted. If one of my mods is able to go grab that, if that's what you're talking about, Beth,
I can go grab it.
Yeah, definitely put it in the chat. Anybody that is willing to or would like to help Queen Bee in her countersuit, which was not dismissed by the judge. That's something to me, I'm telling you. So yeah, definitely, absolutely, Beth, it can be posted for sure. And thank you for going to grab that for me. All right, let's go.
Truly are. Meanwhile, they dragged me through the mud for 3 years. And I haven't changed a damn bit. But the masks are coming off and your minds are changing. Why? Because you're actually paying attention to what's going on in these streets. And it's pretty disgusting. And you know what? At the end of the day, it ain't Bullhorn Betty. It's these animals that kept screaming Bullhorn Betty. I kept telling you. They're telling you to look over there, so you ain't looking over there. And you guys kept saying, oh, no. Well, you guys can't deny it now. It's smacking you all up upside your head now, isn't it? The animals that you supported that were attacking me and stalking me and my family.
And your family? Who in your family? Honestly, I'm going to say it. I don't think your dad wants anything to fucking do with you. You never talk about the man. He's never seems to be around. I'm pretty sure that your 2 sisters, I believe that you have, want absolutely nothing to fucking do with you. Nothing to do with you. So who are you talking about? Your family. Again, no proof, no receipts, no nothing. Just words coming out of your fucking mouth. And people are supposed to believe it. Coming from you. Bullhorn Betty. The one who has lied and griffed for money, exploited kids for the last 3 years. Okay, we're supposed to believe it. Okay, you've been caught in so many fucking lies. You know, and ain't nobody believe you anymore. except for your simps and your people that are around you, Sonia. You know, I mean, I don't know.
I got drunk once after a long time of stress and lost my kid. It's just very frustrating. And they're still talking mad cash shit, lying to their audience. And that's okay. Lie away, boo-boo. Lie away. Nobody really gives a crap. You guys are failing. You know why? Because everybody sees through your garbage. You're protecting horrible people. And you're trying to have me arrested when I'm not breaking the law. You know how highly illegal that is? The stupid bitches don't know the law. I'm sorry. I'm going to take a bite out of crime.
Jesus Christ. Oh my God, girl. Okay, so she says, hang on a second. When I'm not breaking law. So she says that people are calling the police on her, trying to have her arrested when I'm not breaking the law. You know how highly illegal that is? I'm not sure it's illegal for somebody to call in a complaint on you or to, you know, say, hey, this woman is doing all of this kind of stuff, blah, 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 blah. That doesn't mean that they're trying to get you arrested. Okay. Maybe they're just trying to educate you on the law. So I don't think it's highly illegal to call the police on somebody that you are concerned about, either breaking law or being in your vicinity, especially when they have threatened you, because you clearly have threatened the Bowersox and the Proudfoots. So them calling the police on you, if that's what it is, anybody that calls the police on you, it's for a reason. They're not going to get arrested for it. Okay? If there's nothing to be arrested, nothing, no violations that you did, if there's nothing, the police probably would just go back to that person who initially made that call. They would update them on, hey, we contacted this person, we spoke to them, we did blah, 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 you know, and then they would leave you on your way. They're not going to fucking arrest you for that. I really doubt that would happen. If it's a consistent thing from one specific person constantly calling the police on you, they have record of that, yeah, maybe then it could be considered stalking or harassment. Okay, but that's never happened.
Mm-hmm.
There's never been any receipts of that. There's never been any proof of that.
I just dropped it in there twice in the chat.
Okay, awesome. Thank you so much. Thank you so
Mm-hmm.
much. Yeah, it's not, I don't know. Oh my God.
The stupid bitches don't know the law. I'm sorry.
You don't know the law.
I'm going to take a bite out of crime.
I'm going to take a bite out of crime.
But at the end of the day, the situation is over. I am going to go back. Nobody's going to intimidate me. If they want to hurt me, they want to try to get me killed, they'll have to pay the consequences for that. Because I'm going to Illinois and I'm filing an injunction.
Wow. If they want
She
to
said
try
some
to
wild. She said some really far-reaching. She like went over the cliff, dude. Like,
yes,
woo!
absolutely, absolutely.
God.
No proof. Again, no proof, no receipts, no nothing. There ain't nobody trying to get you killed. That is quite a statement.
She uses some pretty strong language. Like, that's what I'm saying. This time around, I would literally was like trying to raise alarm bells. I was like, she definitely needs like some type of intervention, trying to figure out what, like, somebody to observe her for 72 hours, because she absolutely lost her mind. It just seemed like she finally broke. Like she had what do you call it? Not psychotic break. Is that what it's called? Psychotic break.
Yeah. I
Like she finally broke. Like that's what it seemed like. She was just. You could see it in her eyes, like almost like, you know what a person is like when they're in addiction, like that. When like serious addiction, like when they're truly addicted, you could just see it in their face and the euphoric kind of look that they get when they finally get their fix or whatever. That's what she looked like.
Yes.
Because and then she would have this weird calm and this weird smirk on her face. I was like, dude, there's something wrong with this woman. There's something wrong with her already. But this is like way over the top. Way over it.
And let me point out that this is actually a really good pause right here, because you can clearly see Betty's eyes. And you can see, like, her pupils are pretty small.
Okay, I'm going to go grab it. I got the one from her channel. I'm going to go check and see if I can find another link. I'll go check.
Okay. Oh,
she might have had to do another one.
Is it not working?
Yeah, I got it from her thing, but she might have had, maybe she did a different, a new fundraiser like link. So I'll go check.
Could be. Yeah, absolutely.
Let me go check. Sorry, guys.
Gotch. Oh my God, can you play the video? Yeah, we are playing the video. Come on now. It's called commentary. Fair use. You know, gotta watch my background here. I'm the one that Betty said horrible things about too. So, you know, it's just watching our backs. That's all, you know.
I am going to be going as soon as possible there so I can meet with the police department and go to the courthouse to file an injunction. Because this lady is not going to stop until I'm either hurt or dead. And
oh my God.
That's the bottom line. And people think this is some YouTube funny stuff. It's not. Like, this is my
You're
life.
the one that
you guys
is
just
not
watched the person
stopping.
that could have walked up to my car and shot me in the freaking head.
Okay,
You know?
whoa, right there. Okay, let's listen to that again. Here we go.
And that's the bottom line. And people think this is some YouTube funny stuff. It's not. Like, this is my life. You guys just watched a person that could have walked up to my car and shot me in the freaking head.
You guys just watched a person who walked up to my car and could have shot me in the freaking head. Who? The law enforcement guy? I don't think he would do that unless you gave him a reason to pull the trigger. Then yeah, wow, Betty. Again, look at them tiny little peoples. Just saying.
You know? And you guys think it's a joke. These are people that most likely killed a kid, and you're sending them to my car.
I'm looking for a new link. Okay.
Oh my God. Okay. These are people that most likely killed a kid. And you guys just sent him up to my car. Who? Who sent anybody anywhere? You are the one who went up to Terry's vehicle. That man was sitting in traffic with his jug of milk or fucking box of crackers or whatever the hell he got at Sam's Club on his way home or wherever else, maybe to run another errand, perhaps, you know. I just want to make sure I'm not putting out something out people are going to be, you said he was going home. He was going somewhere. And you literally walked up to his vehicle. Oh, it's crazy how people, oh my God, it's crazy how people believe this shit.
And you're sending them to my car.
Sending them to your car. Who? The only person that we see came up to your car was law enforcement. So you're saying that law enforcement could have come up to your vehicle and just blown your head off? I don't know. I think that would take a lot for them to get a point where they felt threatened enough to be able to pull the trigger against you, girl.
I don't know who thinks that that's okay or that's funny.
Nobody.
I'm just saying. It's not. Because if you think it is, maybe we should start sending some crazy people over to their houses. Maybe they'll like that. I mean, what's good for the goose is good for the gander. I mean, if it's not illegal, why not? Why don't we take all the Rat Pack and send it right over to Clumati's house? I mean, I've got our address here. Maybe I should show up. Maybe I should piss on our front yard. I mean, I don't know. But I am going to be in Gallatin. Maybe we'll swing by and see what kind of ghetto trash she is. We'll see. They already know where I live because they already sent so many people to my house. So, right? What's good for the goose is good for the gander, I think, at this point. Maybe it's time to give them a taste of their own medicine. Maybe that's what they need. Maybe they need to be put in the hot seat. Maybe they need to be lied about. But actually, we don't have to lie about them because they truly are felons. We don't have to make that up.
You have felony charges.
Crazy LCP claims, death threats toward them. No, because they got the ship map, right? The playbook. Look over there so you're not looking at what we're doing over here.
No, that's
that
you.
is absolutely the playbook. It's a playbook of criminals. The playbook of fraudsters. Maybe they went to the JLR school. Sorry, I had to. That's so bad. I need to stop. This minute. I think I'm going to wait until she's about 6 months old. So if there's any type of accidents or anything like that, you know, it's not on the new flooring, you know. So I'm going to wait until she's potty trained before I get new flooring. I'm pretty good with, you know, dogs. I've raised dogs my entire life.
Oh, this poor puppy. And I've already heard that somebody had said that she was saying that the dog was annoying her. Something like that. This little teeny light puppy. Well, I guess so. You probably paid no attention to it because you're constantly online yelling and screaming at people. Oh, I feel so bad for that dog. I really, really do. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay.
Life of trained dogs. And so I've never really had one this small before. If you guys know anything about me, I'm a big dog person. My dogs are usually pretty meaty and have no bark, but a lot of bite. That's how I train my dogs. They don't bark.
Yeah, I'm sure you do train your dogs to attack people. Oh God, I'm so afraid for this dog. This dog is going to be a timid, angry a dog, just like its owner. It's so sad. It really is so sad. Breaks my heart, that poor little puppy.
And if they do bark, it's serious. Like when we had Layla was the Labrador. She never barked. America never barked. Our miniature pinscher never barked. But when they did bark, you knew somebody was there. You knew somebody was. And
they probably didn't bark because you don't like anybody talking back to you, right?
Do you think she has it on Twitter? Do you think she has it on Twitter? Because the link that I'm picking up, because I even went to Berto's channel to try to get the link, or maybe I should just look in PayPal, huh? I should just look in there. Let me look at PayPal.
Maybe I'm not too sure.
Because I'm sure she probably just had to do a new link, so it's probably the link changes probably. So I'm gonna go on PayPal and see if I can pull it up.
Okay, all right. Thanks, honey. Yeah, all bark and no bark, all bite. That's kind of projection. That's like you. Although you do bark all the time. You constantly fucking barking. Yeah. I'm sure she probably, it's so sad to say, but I'm probably pretty sure that she disciplines these dogs, obviously, when they bark. Okay. She did that with her ex-husband. Every time he barked, just said something to her or had an argument with her, boom. It was a backhand to the face or a punch in the lips, knock the teeth, breaking a nose. Mm-hmm. Oh God. So sad.
And they didn't bark. They don't carry on. They're not like, some dogs are like, and I get that. That's our babies. That's how they roll. But my dog never liked that. So I'm kind of excited. Following me. Why was he so concerned? Why can't they get their asses up and go follow Sebastian and find him? Unless they're following me to find him, right? They think I'm not good? I mean, I think they need SF. I mean, he's the one that found 16 people in 20 months, right?
Yeah.
I don't know which 20 people he's talking about, but hey, if he said it, it must be true. I've been looking.
Okay, well, all you gotta do actually is just scroll through his Twitter. Okay, because he posts every single time that he's involved where there is a child found. So just go scroll through his Twitter and you will see it, Betty. But of course, you're going to ignore all of that stuff and just make up your own narrative. The guy does nothing, but there's proof that he actually helps these kids. He actually helps these missing people. He actually contributes to them coming home. The proof is there.
Looking too. So I've been searching articles. I've been searching his name. I've been searching his business. I've been searching high and low for some receipts on these people he's found and saved. But I can't seem to find him. He must be the best kept secret in the United States of finding kids. I gotta say, when it's too good to be true, you gotta be calling us up. I'm just saying over here. Just saying.
No, shut the fuck
up. Chris trying to call in and act like, oh yeah. What you mean when he was trying to intimidate me by telling me he's gonna run me over with his truck if I'm in the road? Yeah. He thinks he's slick. It's still a threat. I also like the other one, the fat, Free Willy chick. I like how she was like, I didn't threaten her. But let her come back to Gallatin. I bet you she won't. Like, that ain't a threat. But let me say, when I call the cops and send...
No, that's not a threat. That's not a threat. You have threatened to roll up on her house. All she's pretty much putting out there is like, go ahead. Come on up. I ain't scared of you. This is my house. This is my yard. You want to roll up on somebody else. That's not a threat from them to you. Fuck, she believes.
Send this over to him. You're probably going to be calling them again, saying, I wasn't threatening her. Yeah, go break your hand again, bitch. Karma. Karma. I love that. I got to tell you, when I heard and I thought they were joking. I really thought they were joking about her hand. And then I saw it wrapped up the other day, and I'm like, I'm on the floor. I am on the floor, and I'm like, God don't like ugly. God don't like ugly. God don't like ugly. Karma. You guys don't believe in karma. I told you guys don't want to mess with karma. You guys do not want to mess with karma. Look at me now. Right? Look at that B now. She got her hand all wrapped up. What you going to do What, you gonna talk to Bullhorn Betty now? What you gonna do? You gonna be fighting like this? I gonna be using it to cover your face? Come on, girl. Cut it out. Go sit
Ooh,
down.
girl. She would
Go
mop
sit
the
down.
floor
Don't
with
call
her
your little girl. You know
with
I
her
be lying.
pinky with you.
Go sit down.
Unbelievable. Yeah. I would, I don't know. I would love to see her roll up to Clue. I really would.
I'm still looking. I'm still trying to locate a valid link.
Who was Stitchin said that the link worked for her, so I don't
Maybe it
know.
didn't. Did it work? Oh, I didn't even. I should have clicked on it. Duh.
Yes, I think
I went
Stitchin.
down a different avenue, like 2 different roads right now in my mind.
Oh shit! Oh my goodness.
I should have just clicked on it to see if it works. Like, duh.
Yeah, that's right.
I went on a
But
whole
Stitchin
adventure
said
right
it
now.
works for her, so
Oh my goodness gracious.
yeah. Oh my god.
I'm up
I
trying to
appreciate you
hyper
doing that.
focus.
Oh, I appreciate you doing that, sweetheart.
Let me click on it. I'll do that. It might be
I
easier.
understand that, but it's all time. Then we got some good people, right? And then we got some not so good people. But we all a family here, you know. We all a family. We all trying to do good. At least the ones that are actually trying to do good are trying to do good. You know, we got riffraff, and we got to try to refocus that, because I tell you what, this stuff got me pissed off. You know, got me pissed off. It didn't intimidate me, and it's not going to stop my work. All it's going to do is make me push a little bit harder, make me trigger more, make them make the mistakes that they need to make. Because we've already started. You guys know my MO. It's all about making sure that if they're guilty, they're going to show their guilt, and we do specific things to elicit, to find out if they're guilty or not guilty.
Yeah, you do things to bait people. Okay, you have to fishing.
Yeah, that link works. God, I went on a whole mind trip right now trying to find the
Oh my god! Oh, thank you, sweetheart.
Oh my goodness. It's just part of my ADHD. I always have like highways and byways. I have many different avenues I go down.
Yeah,
and then when I really try to focus, I hyper focus on a couple things. And then I'm like, wait a minute, the first thing I probably should have done the first thing. It would have been a whole lot easier, saved a lot of time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh, I appreciate you doing that. For
yeah,
sure.
it does work. I just put it in again.
Okay, good. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. So yeah, she's saying here, we do specific things to elicit, to find out if they're guilty or not guilty, which means that you are doing things to try and make these people guilty. You're trying to piss them off so badly, you know, that they do something that you can point a finger at and say, oh, you did this, you're guilty. Like, it's crazy how much she fucking hates people, and just wishes and hopes. She digs and digs and digs and pokes and pokes and pokes, hoping that something's going to happen, so that then she could throw up her hands and say, oh my god, I'm the victim, look what they did.
Mm-hmm. You know what I think? You know what I was noticing, that she was talking almost. I'm telling you, I was seriously concerned about her mental health this time around. Yep. And people, I said, you guys don't think I'm crazy, but watch. Eventually, you're gonna be like, oh, she was right, because she's talking almost cult like a cult leader. You know, because she's talking, you know how she's talking about, they want to kill me, they want to shoot me, blah, blah, blah. Like she conditions her subscribers. She conditions them. And then she'll go, you know, but we're doing the good fight. We're fighting the good fight. We're this and this and that. And we don't need violence. She conditions them.
Yeah,
what she's doing. Right.
Absolutely. Absolutely. I fully agree with that.
You know what I'm saying? And so when we're here, it's like the flyers. We're eliciting a response from them. Are we going to get a good response? That needs to be accompanied with a mom and a stepfather.
So right there, she just admitted that she is putting up those posters in order to stuff it in their faces, in order to try and like she just said, get a reaction from them. Like, that's some sick fucking behavior, Betty. That really is. That really is sick behavior. Good night, Corrine. Thanks for hanging out, honey.
She said the puppy was going to be kennel trained. She said.
Oh my god, yeah.
Yeah, she's already ready to put it in the kennel. Poor baby. She
Oh,
loved the little
really?
puppy. Yeah.
Oh my
She said, "Well, I'll let
God.
him stay up me." She said, "I'll let him stay up with me unless there starts to become, well, she's a puppy. She's gonna have accidents. I mean, it's gonna
Yeah,
happen.
of course. That's called potty training,
So
you
she's just
know?
gonna stick it in the kennel."
Oh my God. Oh my
And that
God.
puppy looks like such a little lover.
Yes, and I also think I caught her in a lie about certain situation when it comes to that puppy too, is that she was sitting in bed and she said that she woke up and the puppy was snuggled up around her neck. She said that she quickly looked around on her bed for any pee or anything like that. And there was none, luckily. But she
Yeah.
keeps getting, she said that the puppy keeps getting out of her bed and coming up to her and snuggling with her.
That's what the dog does. She's a puppy. That's what
Where's
puppies do.
Oh, like, does she have that puppy's bed on her bed?
But I mean, but it's a puppy. You got to think when they're born, they're with other puppies, with the mama. They're all cuddled
Yeah,
together.
yeah,
You
yeah.
know.
But like my point with this is that, like, does she have the puppy's bed on her bed?
No, she
Because
said she
if
was gonna have
not,
the puppy. No, she said she was gonna have the puppy sleep with her unless there started to become accidents. But that dog's not gonna. I don't know how high her bed is, but if the puppy's still small, she's probably gonna be hesitant at first to even try to jump down. So there possibly is gonna be an accident on the bed eventually.
yes,
Probably
absolutely.
at least a pee accident.
Yes, and if she has that puppy's bed, like, say her on the floor or whatever, how the fuck is
Mhm.
that little teeny tiny puppy gonna jump up on a bed?
Yeah, and then she says, what did she say? She said, she has all these toys, but she would rather chew on my fingers. She's a puppy. She's not gonna. She has this big old duck, this big old squeaky duck, and it's it's
No, I
bigger than
saw
the
that
dog.
thing. I
It's bigger
know,
than the
right? Like,
dang dog. How's she's not gonna play with
that.
that thing? You got to get her
I
like little
noticed
tiny
that.
toys.
Oh my God, that was fucking hilarious, actually.
And she's like, "You
Fucking
want to play with this?" And the dog's just like, "What is that?" Like,
right? I think it was like a rubber chicken or something, or
yeah, right now she's gonna
whatever
be
the hell it
losing
was.
teeth, her little puppy teeth, and she needs
Yeah,
things
but
to
it was
chew on.
huge. I was like,
Mm-hmm.
what the fuck?
Good luck with
Yeah.
your shoes, Betty.
Yeah, that's right. Oh, thank you, Chor. I kind of agree. I agree with you. Like he says, this puppy is so tiny. I worry about Betty losing her temper. I'm dead
Yeah.
serious.
Or
Me
like get
too.
away from me and like kind of throwing the puppy, like,
Yes. Yeah,
tossing the puppy and
absolutely.
saying she accidentally knocked it off the bed or accidentally
Something.
whatever. But
Yeah.
from what I understand, she took her ex's dogs to the animal control.
Right. Yeah, she did. She took him to the pound. Yeah, she did. And she said that she loved her dogs. She loved them. She loved them. I've
Mhm.
heard out of her mouth that she loved her dogs.
She has
Of
no
course she loved
human connection. She doesn't have that connection, that human
Yeah.
connect. She doesn't. I know,
Yeah.
and there's no excuse for it, no matter what. You know what I mean? Because she is aware of what she does, no matter what. But sometimes I ponder and I think, whatever she chose to do in her life, even when she was smaller, maybe she went through whatever and she has some past, whatever, but it's
Yeah.
affecting her whole life because she refuses to just reflect on things. And maybe there's something that's, she's the common denominator. She refuses, and it's like, you're already 44 years old. Like, you gotta figure this out. Like, for real. Like, it's almost not sad because what she does is just disgusting, but as a human being, like me as a human being, just feeling about another human, like
Yeah.
it's sad because you've already lived almost your whole life already. Like yeah, yeah. She's
Yeah.
gonna have a break. She's gonna have a mental break. She's gonna really. This was a mental break. Wait till the next time around she tries to do something stupid.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. And in Tennessee, and when she was in Tennessee, she was talking about, like, oh, maybe I'll just go get myself a little pistol. Please don't. Please don't.
She's saying really wild stuff. Yeah, outrageous stuff.
Yeah. Your temperament is not the type of temperament that should be having any type of weapon on them at all.
And then everything in Tennessee was like back to back to back to back to back. That's how fast she was. She wasn't even processing this stuff. Like at least when she was doing she does her shit. Like you could tell that she ponders it for at least a little bit, at least a couple minutes or something. You could, and then she'll try to pull it back. You know, she doesn't do very well at it, but she tries to pull it back. It doesn't seem like she had no stops. She had absolutely no stops, and she was back to back from the phone call at the hotel, and it was just one right after the other, and it was a lot. And then she's inciting all her subscribers. I was like, this girl is nuts, because now she doesn't even want to get her hands dirty, and that's why I said that's where that cult leader kind of mentality comes from. Because now she incited for so many things to go hunt for Queen Bee clips of her talking smack about her. She told all kinds of she put tasks all over, like she probably put like 12 or a lot of tasks, like things to do that she should do, and she's pawning them off to her little follower, not to her little followers. Sorry guys, but you guys need to open your eyes, because
I know what you mean.
they're all willing to do it, you know.
Yeah,
They're like,
that's
oh,
right.
okay, because they feel like they're doing something productive or something good, and they, you know, they're blinded. And a lot of these people are vulnerable. Either they've had loss in their life, or they're just vulnerable because they're older and they're lonely, or you know. And I think she preys on that. She preys on that like 100%.
Yeah, for sure. And Sama, you're good. You're good, hon. I appreciate your input for sure. I appreciate your input. You're doing just fine. You can chat as much as you want. You can chat as much as you want. So, okay. We will finish up with this video. It's like what, 3 o'clock in the morning here. So we'll finish up with this video, and then I see some requests for JP's video that she made, and I do have that pulled up. So we will definitely go check that out. We're going to continue this tomorrow, because there are some other videos that have sent me that we haven't got to yet. And we're definitely going to finish it tomorrow for sure. So part 2 anyways, you know, part 2, part 3, 4, 5, 6. That's what I should name it. I should do that. Like all the parts. See how high we get.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
A father that's missing their child, you know, or dealing with somebody that seems like they are repulsed by the child missing. I think it's time for some oil in this car. Subscriber for an hour, and we only allow you to comment every 60 seconds. That is for your protection, not ours, because I really don't give a crap what people have to say. So we kind of roll with it. The people that are here for the right reasons, we care about what you have to say, but the other trash we don't really care about. We just want to move them back over to the trailer park where they came from, and the ghetto trash where they came from.
Oh my God.
And if anybody's offended by that, I'm sorry. If you like me, I'm still sorry. When people piss me off, I insult them. And if it cuts too close to your cord, again, sorry, not my problem. No offense. No offense. Hey, I see Sonya up in the house.
She's so
my God. Wow.
She's very dangerous to be around, and I was in almost every chat just trying, and I probably looked like the crazy person in everybody's chat when she was in Tennessee, and I was like, dude, there's something wrong with her. I was putting little alarm emojis. I was like, there's something wrong. You guys aren't listening to me. You guys are entertaining it. I get it, you know, because it needs to be out there. You know, people need to watch it. But seriously, I was serious. There is something not right. Something broke. Something. She's not just on tilt like a pinball machine. Like she's all the way pushed over. Like I don't know.
Yeah,
she's like flipped all the way the other way.
Yes.
Scary.
Okay, so this is JP's video. This is a parody, of course, and it's called Leaked Betty Body Count Footage. Definitely a parody. So look, JP's awesome. She's so funny, and she nails it down to a T. She absolutely does such a good job for sure. So, whoa. Who's on the top left? Middle now. That would be...
That's Crispy Treat. She might have fell asleep, or she might be doing something else.
Oops, sorry. I don't know why I did that, but hang on.
I have a picture of Betty. My avatar's Betty.
Yeah, I'm still here.
So when I remove that up here, I'm wearing the red top.
It's probably Betty's face.
That's Crispy Treat up there.
Yeah, I'm still here.
She is really pretty, isn't she?
Oh, thank you. That's sweet.
Yes, JR Boston said that. She is very pretty. That's our Crispy Treat.
Thank you very much.
We love her very much. Okay, so let's have a look at this video here. Just for a second, this I'm probably going to try and play through as much as possible. I know that JP she won't strike me. So yeah, we'll watch this probably from beginning to end.
They have literally called the police on me. I mean, these friggin' roach channels just won't stop. I'm out here working. I'm out here looking for a missing child, and they're calling the police on me. I mean, you just saw the police pull up behind me. I mean, I can't wait. You guys wanted to see that I was being stalked and harassed for putting out flyers, and now you're about to see it. You're about to see how I get stalked and harassed when I'm trying to do my job, doing my job, my work.
Hello there, ma'am. Did you need some assistance? I see that you are, pulling over and waving your arms erratically. Do you need some assistance over here, ma'am? I'm here to help you.
Hi, officer. How are you today? Oh yeah. You're pulling me over because the roach channels called the police on me, huh? Cluminati, Queen Bee, the other one, Savage. They all called the police on me for hanging up my flyers, didn't they? That's why you're pulling me over, huh? They called you. They dispatched you. They're wasting taxpayer dollars. I mean, I'm doing nothing wrong. I know they called you.
No, ma'am. Nope, nobody dispatched me or called me. I called into my dispatch to let them know that I was, making a stop. I stopped you because you were waving your arms around real crazy like us. So I figured that maybe I would have to just pull you over for a minute and see if you needed some help. Nobody called me about flyers. Clue, what'd you say? A bee clue? Clue bee? Cluby? No. Are those real names, ma'am? Ma'am, are you okay? Are you okay? I don't know. No Cluby called me. No Savage Cluby. Sorry. No, I pulled you over only because you were waving your arms around. You look like you might need help.
No, officer, you must be mistaken. I didn't wave you down. I definitely didn't do that. No. I knew you were coming to pull me over. You see, I just know when it's happening. I've been doing this for 5 years, and I've been stalked and harassed for 5 years. I know when I'm about to get pulled over. The proof is in the pudding, and they're real angry because I'm out here hanging up all these flowers, and they can't handle it because I'm the only one that does boots on the ground out here. I mean, I'm just boots on the ground. So no. You must be mistaken. I know they called you. I didn't flag you down. Yeah, do you know where I could get a good steak, perhaps? A good steak? Okay. A good steak, yeah. Yeah, I'm just very hungry.
A steak? You wanna eat a steak? Yeah, sure. I guess there's Jonathan's Steakhouse or there's Texas Roadhouse, or I mean, you could take yourself to Kroger's and buy yourself a steak. I don't know what kind of steak you like, ma'am. I'm not really here to talk about restaurants. I was just here because I thought that you needed help because of the way you was driving and the way you was waving your arms all around all crazy. I thought that you might just need some assistance. So, yeah. You can't hang flowers on electrical poles in Tennessee, though. It's actually against the law. So as long as you're, aware of the law, you're not in any trouble right now. But if you keep doing this, you're going to find yourself in trouble because you're breaking the law. All right. So you just go on and you have yourself a good day. And don't you be worrying about all them. I don't know what names you said. The Savage Cluby. Don't be worried about that.
All right there, guys. There you have it. So now, for anybody who says I'm not being stalked and harassed, you just saw it. You just saw it firsthand. You just saw exactly what these fucking monsters do to me. Excuse my language. God bless you. But you see exactly what these monsters are doing to me. They're calling law enforcement and wasting taxpayer resources. I mean, who likes just throwing money away? I am putting flowers on electrical poles. That is not against the law. All right. So anyway, the police officer told me that I should go to Jonathan's if I want a good steak, or Texas Roadhouse. So that's what I'm gonna do. I deserve a steak. I deserve a big old steak. So that's what Bullhorn Betty's gonna do. All right. So I'll see you guys on the next one. Roach channels, quit wasting police officer resources. All right. Bye, my coffee beans.
I love her. She does it so well.
So funny.
The costumes, the costumes that she goes and gosh, she really puts really good, like, hard work into these things. Oh my gosh. Too
Can
good,
you all
too
hear
good.
me?
Too good.
Can you hear me still?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, okay. Okay. I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay, well, we're still here. Let's bring up just to have a look at what it was. This is Betty from 8 hours ago. This is her live from 8 hours ago.
I'm gonna check and see if that video went through your email. The one where she was in Georgia telling everybody she was talking all crazy.
Oh yes. Actually, we can do that for sure. Okay, those are files attached. Screenshot. So it must be this one here.
Yeah, I think there's a couple screenshots and a video in there.
Yeah. Oh, that was the one from Kodo. I do believe that we just watched that one. That we watched that one already. So let me.
I'm gonna grab it real quick. It'll only take a second. Hold on 1 second.
And the other one that I have from you that's a video is Bullhorn Betty, pay attention.
I'm gonna grab it right now. I have it on a search, automatic search already. It's been
Okay, I have one from God, it's loading up stuff. Oh, the one that shows like the water bottle where they have the water. Her and
standing in front of her. She's standing in front of her camera, but here, I don't pin it up right now. I have so many archives of her. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, right.
God, I have a whole
Just
a
throw
whole
it
thing, a whole.
in.
Okay.
Yeah, because then I know I'll have the right one. So. What a bunch of craziness. This woman, unbelievable. It's so unbelievable. She really, truly just, she likes to say that nobody cares about these kids, while all along filming herself and putting it out there of her really not caring about these kids.
Check your email again because
Okay,
I just
that one
in a link. Yeah.
Okay.
It's a 4-minute and 52-second video.
Okay. Okay. All right, I got it. All right, just a second, you guys. I'm just pulling it up, opening it up in my other screen here so that I can see what I'm looking at and all that fun. Nope.
I'm just going to go in the back chat. I'm going to open up another thing here.
I think I got it. I think I got the right one.
This one is that one's 4 minutes, and this one, because they're the same night, but I'm going to put this on real quick on another avatar.
All right. I am going to just randomly close some windows that I have open because I'm getting a little slow.
Okay. Hopefully it'll click through. It's back there.
Okay. Thank you. Okay, so I think that it is the one that is up on the screen right now.
Yeah, one of them 7 minutes. And I think the first one I sent you was a 4 minute one. So I mean, the 4 minute one is actually a cut down version, so it might even be better because the other one I just was trying to catch everything and anything. So
right. Okay. All right. Okay. Well, we'll start with this one here. Here's your child advocate.
We're going to be going down here and looking at a cockroach here in just a second. So stay tuned. Come on in. And we're going to light it up because they think that because they sent a crackhead for a representative that they're going to get the numbers. They're never going to be able to pull a Bullhorn Betty. And we're on the right side of this cause, not supporting baby killers. So we're going to let this chat room, get up to snuff. I'm going to give you guys a few minutes to come in and thank you guys. Thank you guys. Come on in. Yeah, they sent another crackhead to do. Seriously, they sent another crackhead to do their freaking lifting.
Oh,
Cockroaches unite. Cockroaches unite. So we're going to show you the face of cockroaches. We're going to show you the face of cockroaches here in just a few moments.
Looks a little out of sync.
To get the numbers in their chats and they're doing this. They're not here to support this baby. They're not here to support they're just here to
I think the other link might be better.
this and make it about them. So we're going to give them the time that they want. Gross and disgusting looks.
Yeah, because it's from my my photo storage. So they were right next to each other. The other one I think is better. That one looks like it's not synced up.
Okay.
My apologies.
No, that's okay. You're good, hon. Oh, let me first.
It's in the back chat.
Open this. Okay, here we go.
Probably gonna have to blow it up a little bit.
Yeah, if I can. I think I can probably soon. Yeah, it's not blowing up the video, just the.
Oh no! Well, I have it. Oh, I think the one that I just dropped, the one that says Bullhorn Betty, pay attention, has it on there. I think that was one of the first ones. Dang, because that's the screen record. That's why. My bad.
No, that's okay. That's okay.
So
We'll
go
be
on
able
my
to keep your
channel. Go on my channel and get the one that says Bullhorn Betty. Pay attention with the army guy. That one has her. It has that video on there, and it's actually you'll be able to see it. My bad. I have too many. I need to delete some of the ones I've already put out there in video because I have so much of her. Like it's not even funny. So many edits, and then she'll do something else crazy, and then I'm like, oh, I want to put that one in there too, and then I have another one in my storage.
Right, exactly.
God, it never ends with this lady. She's content forever, dude.
Okay, what was the title of it?
It says Bullhorn Betty. Pay attention is what it says. You'll see the green if you look in my videos. It's one of the video. It's a green background, like an army guy, and he looks like he's spitting and yelling. Pointing
yeah,
at her.
okay, yeah, I see. I do see it. Yeah. Okay, hang on a second. There we go. All right, here we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, gather round. Tonight, we expose the truth behind a name synonymous with controversy, Bullhorn Betty. Brace yourselves for a deep dive into the murky waters of her investigations, riddled with misinformation and clickbait headlines designed to exploit tragedy. We'll revisit her advocacy efforts, shall we say, which often reeked more of self-promotion than genuine support for victims. Remember those elaborate gift registries disguised as victim support initiatives? We'll be shining a bright light on those, too. Voice takes.
Okay, I'm just gonna let this play. So if you guys want me to stop and go over something again or whatever, just holler at me and let me know.
On a steely edge, Betty, for years you've dominated the digital landscape, wielding your bullhorn and spewing questionable narratives. But tonight, the tables are turned. You no longer have to speak of yourself in the third person. The spotlight is all on you. Finally, all eyes are on you, and we're ready to dissect the real story behind the facade. This is your life, Betty, and it's about to get real.
More info. So, okay. So before we get going, is there any other places that you guys want to be? I know we've been on here for almost an hour and a half driving around. We were at Boone Dam. One of the people here in the chat wanted to check out Boone Dam. So here we are. We went to a few places here at Boone Dam. Let me see if there's any other things. Yeah, it takes, in Tennessee, it takes 10 years. It's offensive and not helping find some or bring up debunked info. Yeah, exactly. And we know we are all hearing the debunked garbage going back around, making its way around again. It's like, how many times do we have to recirculate the same old garbage? And, I thought today we would just get back here.
Okay, you recirculate a lot of garbage. Good night, sweetheart. I love you.
This is just where she calls me a piece of shit. I became official. I was excited. So that's kind of introducing that she says that I'm a piece of shit, and then it goes, and then I think it shows the thing. It shows a bunch of her shenanigans.
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh!
Here and just talk. The law enforcement almost implied it over and over and over again that they were the ones. So, oh, hey, Don. It's kind of funny that you're in here, Don, because I was going to say, if a plan B comes out of nowhere and snatches the kid, and I'm going to call it a plan B because that's exactly what this anonymous person is, a plan B. And if you watch my channel long enough and you don't understand what a plan B is kind of a legal term that, is
well known, but not so much. It's not used in any legal documents, but it's just basically where you blame somebody else. It's your plan B.
A plan B, is
You
it? Isn't
know,
that
it
for
couldn't be this
the
person. It's got to be this.
night after pill for a pregnancy in case you might be pregnant? Isn't it called a plan B?
Morning after, yeah, that's right. The morning after pill. Yeah. So
Go ahead.
Betty always obviously goes to her plan B according to what her plan B definition is. She's constantly doing that. Yeah, plan B is where you blame somebody else. That's what she just said. Oh God, girl. Telling on herself.
Person, you know, it's the plan B. So there's no plan B in this case.
A little bit out of
The
sync
people
too.
that are in and around this child when she went missing are her family. The only people around this child are her family. The only people that she was around earlier that day was her family. I mean, I don't know how many times I can say family, 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 family.
Okay, well, first of all, Summer Wells was 5 years old when she went missing. Like, who else is she gonna? Who else is she supposed to be around? I'm pretty sure a 5-year-old at that time, a 5-year-old is around maybe three places: school, daycare, or home. Like when you're 5 years old, you're like maybe just entering kindergarten. Perhaps you have daycare after school. So I don't know who else is she supposed to be around? She was around her family. This 5-year-old girl, this 5-year-old little girl, the last place that she was known is to be around her family.
This has the one where with Audrey Cunningham too, when she said about the coroner, and she said she got it from a radio transmission, and then she turned around and went home and said that they trolled her, and that's why she put the misinformation out there.
Oh my God! Wow.
Family. No abduction, no abduction, no abduction, no abduction, no abduction. Not cleared, not cleared, not cleared, not cleared, not cleared. I mean, these are big red flags. You tell me one other family that every person on YouTube would not be ready to almost lynch 3 years after still haven't had a still haven't been cleared in the disappearance of their child. You know, this is the only family, and I think it's because I say that they're responsible, so everybody's got to prove Bullhorn Betty wrong. Well, I hate to tell you, I'm right more than I'm wrong. So good luck. You haven't noticed yet. Good luck.
Did she really say that?
Watch right here. She's gonna call me.
Where do we go from here?
More than I'm wrong. Oh fuck, Betty, girl. According to you, oh my God, you're not right. You were. Oh wow. Oh.
Here's my moment. Here's my moment.
Oh, it's coming up. All right, everybody. Once again, may I point out that Betty almost has no pupils. Almost has 0 pupils. No, almost no pupils. It's interesting.
You know what? As nasty as infamous truth teller has been with us without even bother getting one stitch of information right, reaching out to me in any capacity before running terrible stories, it shows integrity and lack thereof, in my opinion. And somebody that I really could care less is in my chat. I would never have anything to do with that person. I think they are the biggest piece of shit out there. So go ahead and block them. I don't need their garbage in my chat.
Oh, girl.
Look at I said I'm chill. I approve this message.
This is a real true crime channel. We're not into the drama garbage shit that you guys do. These are real cases to us. These aren't jokes, okay? We know it's jokes to you. We know you are a joke.
Now, mind you, all I said in the chat was, why are you trying to have her declared deceased?
To come in here
and
disrupt this chat.
Right. Just a simple question of something that she put out there herself. She said that she wanted to have Summer Wells declared deceased when there is no proof of it. Okay? There's nothing
And there's
Other
plenty
than
of
her
children
being,
and people that have been missing that have been recovered years and years later. She
yes,
just always goes to resorts to these children being deceased and being killed by their
yes,
parents or killed by, yeah. She just always,
yeah,
yeah, because then that's the only way she's going to still have content if she continues to act like she knows that these children were killed,
yes,
basically.
yes. So true, so true.
Taking away from a little girl with your petty bullshit. Shame on you.
Shame on you, Infamous.
Yeah.
Shame on you. You're a disgusting piece of shit. And I
Oh
can
my
say that.
God.
Now go make 15 other videos about Bullhorn Betty. Go get your click and view, because nobody would ever watch you.
Mm. Look at I gotta get out of here.
I bring in the views, folks. Hate to burst your bubble. Hate to burst your bubble. It's all about Bullhorn Betty.
Ricky.
I even got a couple channels named after me.
She's something else.
I need to stop poking fun. I can trigger the hell out of somebody, can't I?
Not really.
Look at how she has a little hand on her head.
Bullhorn Betty! Bullhorn Betty! All right, well, I'm done. So where's our next place? Does anybody have an idea where you guys want to check?
And might I also point out, I'm not too sure that what was that place that they asked her, like a reservoir or a dam or something like that, or whatever it was?
That was where that college student got her unalived by that person that was in the woods, like when she was running. Remember when she went running at I think it's a Georgia University or something, a university in Georgia, I think it was.
Yeah.
So and like you know what? They caught that guy. They just recently caught that guy, and she hasn't said a word about it.
Oh, of course not.
And that guy was actually traveling. You got to hear the stories. It's so tragic. Like he did something to like a 9-year-old little girl. I don't know if he did it in Mexico, but he was like traveling around to different places and hurting people, violating people, unaliving people. Yeah.
Wow. Oh my gosh. Crazy.
Do we have any ideas? Because to be honest with you, we've already rolled over our hour and a half. So you guys got me for probably another 15 or so minutes if we can get somewhere. It's a big option. I know. We got some butthurt Betties up in the house. Well, it's nice to see you. This is what we're gonna say. We're gonna say, we really do hope all people stop, quit taking this stuff, and me so personally. If you don't like the content, move on. Enough's enough. We're all tired of it. You know what I'm saying?
I said, bitch, please. So that's saying she works off donations. Her little thing says she works off donations. Her wonderful racial signs.
Yeah, this is her with the Proud Boys. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Which the Proud Boys, everybody knows. Well, a lot of people know who the Proud Boys are. Mm-hmm.
And she says it's an okay symbol. She goes, "You do that all the time when you're a kid." I don't remember doing that okay symbol when I was a kid.
No, and okay is not something like you like spread your fingers out like that. But that is a symbol for WP, which means white power. And we all know, Betty exhibits this type of behavior all the time. Maybe not making the sign.
She just said right now in the other part that she said about lynching, you'd want to lynch somebody. Why would she use that verbiage? I don't understand.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Good point. Good point. Oh my God.
It just basically says that I said Tweedledee and Tweedledum planted this water bottle in Florida. Mind you, and claimed that it was Gabby's. Now, if you knew this unfortunate circumstance, Gabby was discovered in the Teton National Forest in Wyoming. These dodo birds discovered the evidence at the Carlton Reserve in Florida, where they discovered her boyfriend's body from unaliving himself.
And there they are. It's like a family portrait where it just birth to a new baby. You know, look.
That's supposed to be evidence. Yeah.
They are way too happy to have found
because they planted it.
this water bottle that they say belonged to this young girl who was unalived by her boyfriend.
In Wyoming, mind you.
Very happy about that. Who would be happy about that? You know? I mean,
who would take a picture of evidence if it was evidence? It doesn't. Yeah, I just don't have no words for it.
Yeah, absolutely. It's
the case.
Crazy.
Yeah.
And Olivia does look young, and Olivia is young. I believe that she is. I don't think she's over 25. So yeah, she is extremely young. Very influenced by Mama Bullhorn, not Betty's mama, but you know, I'm sure she was like taking her under her wing, so to speak, teaching her all of the, you know, all of the BS that she can do out there. In my opinion, I think it is extremely lucky that Olivia has seemed to have maybe seen the light. You do not see her working with Betty anymore. It's been quite some time since I've seen her working with Betty at all. Even Betty mentioning her, I haven't seen it all. So it seems like Olivia is probably, and I hope that she has, because as much as I don't like what Olivia has been involved with when it comes to being involved with Betty, she has talent.
She does. She does. She really does.
An advocate, a reporter, an investigator. She has,
and she has a good personality to be able to approach people and make them feel comfortable.
Yeah,
she was all up in the shenanigans for a little while with these guys.
Yes.
I'm hoping maybe her mom told her, "Hey, you can't be hanging out with that crazy lady no more." She's
hopefully
making you look bad.
Olivia and her mom do work together quite often. They did, anyways. I'm not sure if they do anymore. I haven't really seen too much of Olivia. I believe that she is more over on TikTok than she is over here.
And she makes documentaries, like actual, like long form kind of documentaries, telling stories about things. She does even things like about Bigfoot and all kinds of documentaries.
Yeah, and she does well at it too. So I hope
she surpassed. Didn't she surpass Betty? She almost surpassed Betty before. She had just came to YouTube and she got her plaque way before Betty could even fathom.
Yes, she did. That's right. That's right. She did.
And she's the one that did all her coffee bean intros.
Oh, wow. Oh, interesting.
She did. If you listen, it's her talking in some of her intros where it says, "If you want to whatever that intro says."
Yeah.
Sit back, get your cup of coffee or whatever she says.
Wow. It's crazy. It's me, Amberly. Well, I mean, I always think that I'm almost done with the live. But I will be, yes, after this video, we are definitely calling it quits. It's now almost 4:00 in the morning. And I love hanging out with you guys. I really do. But I just don't want to keep everybody for so long. We've been here almost 5 hours.
You don't have to play it all the way through. I just wanted to show the Georgia thing. I mean,
yeah, no, that's okay. No, we can listen to it. It won't take long.
It was supposed to say Banshee Betty.
I think that's what I read.
We've been heavily covering this case, including driving 4 hours out of our way to bring a much needed attention to it.
They were not treated with any type of disrespect or anything else like that. They were the first to leave.
Bullhorn Team Media, right? We are official.
It'll
Good
show it
news,
again,
we're
that part.
moving. We're moving on up in the world. So now,
shit.
You got a problem with Bullhorn Betty? Guess what? You got to call the Bullhorn Betty channel and complain about the Bullhorn Betty show, right? So it's finally official. We are on our own. We have our own. We're our own media badges. We will be going out and doing our thing. Okay, our thing is official Bullhorn Betty, and from the Bullhorn Betty channel, we are now official.
That's when they were mocking her and they all made passes. Because remember, she were on press pass.
I mean, that was awesome. That was literally awesome.
Here's the Georgia one.
Yeah, but I just got you out for it. Yeah, that's what I'm offering. It's kind of used to that. Today we have our
Hey guys, I'm just going to give it some time to come in, and we're going to talk, and we're going to watch a cockroach. We're going to be going down here and looking at a cockroach here in just a second. So stay tuned, come on in, and we're going to light it up because they think that because they sent a crackhead for a representative that they're going to get the numbers. They're never going to be able to pull Bullhorn Betty. And we're on the right side of this cause, not supporting baby killers. So we're going to let this chat room, get up to snuff. I'm going to give you guys a few minutes to come in, and we'll get started. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. Come on in. Yeah, they sent another crackhead to do. Seriously, they sent another crackhead to do their freaking liftings. Cockroaches unite. Cockroaches unite. So we're going to show you the face of cockroaches. We're going to show you the face of cockroaches here in just a few moments. Come on in, join up, because they got cockroaches out here, and they think because they got a cockroach out here that they're going to be able to get the numbers in their chats, and they're doing this. They're not here to support this baby. They're not here to support. They're just here to suck the life out of this and make it about them. So we're going to give them the time that they want. I'm going to show you what gross and disgusting looks like, and we're going to continue to still grow this channel. We're going to still continue to get peak numbers because we're on the right side of this cause. Why they send out crackhead whores to this to represent their cause.
Wow.
To represent their cause. You're not getting in my live, bitch. You're not getting in my live. But we're going to make her famous. We're going to make this crackhead famous. So just come on in, sit on down. We're going to fill up our chat room, and we're going to put them to shame. We're going to put them to shame. I'm going to show you what despicable looks like, what desperation for a channel looks like, right? Because they are desperate. They're not here because they care. They're desperate for numbers. And it's disgusting. It's disgusting. It's disgusting. But you know what? You want my attention? You got it. You got it.
Nobody wants your attention, Betty. They just get
Thank you, Michelle.
You said.
Thank you. No justice, no peace. That's exactly right. No justice, no peace. So this piece of shit is sitting over here all by herself because nobody will go sit with her, and not even the family over here even wants her here. But she wants to come here to disrupt. So let's go say hi. Let's go say hi to her, shall we? Shall we? Let's go say hi.
I covered her face because I didn't. I covered her face with a little emoji thing because I didn't think that was right.
Yeah, absolutely. Some people, I'm not going to mention her name either, but some people might know who she's talking about. And it's insane that this person who has several charges, drug charges on her record, is calling other people crackheads and all that kind of stuff. Like, so gross, Betty. Unbelievable. Hey, Thor.
Let's go say hi.
Hey, Patricia.
Is Karen here? All right. So that's what cockroaches look like, right there. Right there. That's what cockroaches look like. See it?
Right there. Right there. That's what a cockroach looks like. Don't be hiding your face. If you're so proud of it, show your face. Look at that crackhead right there. That is the best representation. The best representation that they have to come out here from the hate groups. They keep sending these crackhead lowlives out here. Like, it is so sad. It is literally sad. The lady is missing teeth, just like the other lady that was out here. And this is the best representation that they have for their hate channels. Literally. It is so sad. It is so freaking sad. And I'd love nothing more than to expose those disgusting people. And so, guys, I am tired of these cockroaches. I'm tired of them, right? Absolutely sick and tired of them. They come in, they start muddying up the waters. They kind of try to say that we are the ones that are causing problems with this case. No, it's them. It's them sitting there trying to get with Billy and put in her.
There we go. Why didn't cry again? I'm the victim. I'm the victim.
Yeah. And that person was over there on that side because they were welcomed over there because they were trying to counteract their shenanigans over here, and she went by herself, mind you, and whatever her scenario is, whatever she's done, but that's what was her purpose, was to go over there, to kind of try to show some support to what's her name, the grandma, to the grandma, because they were over there causing all that havoc.
Yeah. But what's the deal with her sister? Well, her sister was I'm pretty sure she still works.
She's a well-accomplished reporter, a real reporter.
Yes, she
Journalist.
is very well accomplished in her area. She is very well known. She was a news anchor, a journalist, probably an investigative reporter, and she's doing it the right way.
She's a younger sister. I don't know how much younger, but I know that she's younger. And I think Betty she despised her sister, I think, growing up.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely. I think that there is something, I think she is more than 10 years younger than her. I don't know why the 18 years is popping into my head. That there
it's a pretty big gap. It's a big gap. Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. And I also believe that that's why Betty does what she does,
Mm-hmm.
because she's jealous. She
Mhm.
wants to be her sister.
I
She
think
sees
because there was such a big gap when she's always been that jealous sibling, like that.
Yeah.
Had that,
the baby got too much attention, like,
Mhm.
look at
So
me
she
instead
decided
of
to
her.
act like this. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh my goodness. Yeah. Wow. Crazy.
Put in her head, hey, if you just tell the cops this and you just tell the cops that is obstruction of justice, not what we are doing over here. What they are doing over there is criminal. Okay? And then they do this all for clicks and views. So what we're going to do here is we're going to show them that we hate them. Put your middle fingers throughout this chat. Put your middle finger up for a person that you can't stand. These cockroaches, these hate channels, put it up. Put it up. They want to take it away from baby Quentin and try to make themselves something special. But the problem is their heart is not in the right place. Their heart is not in the right place. And that's why they will never, ever, ever
At least they
be
have a heart.
successful like we
Now
are.
listen what she says to this person once.
Hey, we're over here. Who's it for? Well, if it's preparation age, give it to that bitch. If it's addiction free, she needs it.
Mm-mm.
So whatever the delivery is, if
If
it's
it's
not wrong,
preparation
you
age,
get it.
give it to that bitch, she says.
Wow.
I need to put something on the memorial. Who's it for? You might have to, ma'am, who's the delivery for? Is it for over here or over there?
Not you.
Okay. Baby killer lives there. Be careful. Baby killer lives there.
Oh my God. Wow.
She killed her baby. Oh my goodness. It's alcohol. Wow. Bottles of alcohol. Imagine that. Imagine that, right?
Imagine
Bottles of
that. It's
alcohol.
legal and they're old enough to drink.
Imagine that.
Imagine that.
I'd be drinking too if you guys were outside my house. Shoot.
Yeah, look at that. Imagine that too. The popo pulls up right after. Two of them right there. This is the popo.
This is a waste of resources right here, because they had to come out. I don't remember where I read it, but they had to come out a lot of it was taken from the resources, mind you, as they're at the landfill, digging through the landfill and taking shifts, and a whole bunch from different departments, different precincts, and digging through this garbage that's hot and gross, and it's taxing on their bodies and all this stuff, and trying to find this baby in this landfill.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's right. Very true.
That was out of Was I not? I was like, God,
Why are you screaming and yelling now, Betty?
was I not saying a prayer?
Officer, that cockroach over there. She's a cockroach and a baby murder supporter.
Oh, there she goes.
Nasty bitch, too. Horrible. Horrible and nasty.
You can fast forward it a little bit. It's pretty much
No justice, no peace.
all she does is feed her
Hey, Sonia.
face.
I don't have your shirt on right now, so but if you want to put your t-shirt order
Just
link
a
in the
little
chat,
bit.
you're more than welcome to.
And what I see here is her. She's completely ignoring law enforcement, who she often says that she's working with, stuffing her face, just pretending to eat. I'm just over here eating. Don't look at me. I'm not doing anything wrong.
Mhm.
If you had such a huge fucking problem with these people, why are you not talking to law enforcement?
Mhm.
Because so far you have been doing nothing but just standing there, kind of ignoring them. You said one thing to them, and now you're stuffing your face, making faces, all that kind of. I don't know. My
Yeah, and I also have the when he was when Chief Hadley went and talked to the people of the board of the commissioner.
Yeah.
You don't have to look at it tonight, but I have that as well, and he was expressing how much resources it took, for them to look for like talking to them, and they were asking about the protesters, and they said that they had, the signs that they put up, so they had to leave. They were really they were brainstorming, trying to figure out how they were going to get these people out of this neighborhood. They couldn't. They were trying to figure out a way to legally be able to get them to move because of all this waste of resources that and all this havoc they were causing. And they said that they were able to link up with the people that install the signs with the city, and they said they did it in. They were able to collaborate together in a day and a half, I think. They were able to install those signs, and so everybody kind of expedited this process just to get them out of that neighborhood.
Yeah. Crazy, my goodness. And this particular video that we're actually watching is from 11 days ago, that Infamous put together. But the footage is from 2 years ago now that they were at this footage here particularly is definitely from 2 years ago when they were outside Quinton.
Yeah, I just went through my archives and because I saw how crazy she was acting, I was like, I got to put some of these archives together and just kind of put, I've got to, because this is the perfect time because she's lost her mind in Tennessee. And I was like, and some of it's a little out of sync, but I was like, I have to put this stuff together to show her antics throughout many different situations,
Yeah, absolutely. Hey, True Crime Knitter. I just do not understand how she's. It just popped up on me. Sorry.
The audacity of this woman.
Understand how she is still on YouTube, but you can lose your channel for so much less. Absolutely, and that's why we do this, to bring awareness. If you guys are. I mean, I don't know if the best way to get a hold of, or the best way to get YouTube seeing things is to post over on Twitter.
Yep.
That's what I'll say. That's my
Team
advice.
YouTube or something it's called that you put at Team YouTube.
And at YouTube creators.
And you include like the link if you see a video or if you think that be violating of terms of service or anything like that. Any creator.
Yeah. That's
right.
Yeah, absolutely. And hello, Running Bear. How are you, honey? Good to see you. And the other one is, I think, Patricia. You guys might not see them in the chat because they are over on Infamous's channel. I'm giving her
my bad.
So, yeah, but I
forgot
see
I was streaming.
I see them in the chat on StreamYards. So I see you guys. Hello. I see you.
My
guys.
bad, you guys. I just was
No, that's okay. I wish that they would have showed they got to fix that kind of stuff. They let you stream, and they let you stream other people's, to your channel. I mean, they should make sure that the chat is seeing who's there.
Yeah.
So
right.
But I'm seeing your guys' comments for sure. And I thank you for being
I'll go
over on
look real quick.
this and giving her the view.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
thank you guys. I just wanted to
Yes.
stream it because I was the more we show this woman's
Yeah.
colors, the better, you know.
Absolutely, absolutely. And you're always allowed to stream my stuff, so for sure.
Thank you, Mama.
Yeah. Okay, here we go.
Oh my God, I feel like I got you. I didn't know I could go to my prayer circle. I've asked that lady.
Man, this pot roast from bland as hell. Dolly, maybe you're right. I just got pot roast that's bland as hell. I gotta be honest with you. I haven't even eaten it. I literally was supposed to go out to dinner. Everywhere was packed. After waiting at Cracker Barrel for literally an hour, I just told her to pack it up, so I'm eating cold food. But I'm as hell. And even with me being hungry, this pot roast is bland as hell. Like, there's no seasoning on this, and it's got gravy on it, and there's no seasoning on the gravy either. So, yeah, and I'm gonna keep using the cockroaches that they said. You know, bring it, sending crackheads out here and start sending out reputable people to represent their cause because they look like idiots, literally look like freaking idiots, and they look like the trash that they keep. Like, literally, if you look at the people that are coming out here to represent the hate groups, they look like the trash that they're on, the channels that they're on. Missing teeth, can't talk, they got mama and daddy problems. Like, they're just really classless.
Look at you with your trashed out hair, your pockmarked face, your
with no filter,
5'1" short little girl stature, like
no filter, no toner, no bleach, no filter.
Exactly. And like, honestly, she's always has to go after people's looks, which just kind of proves how immature she is. How, like, it's unbelievable. It's crazy. It's crazy. I think I hear Forgotten Whispers. Am I correct? Yes, you are correct. You are Running Bear. I'm glad to see you. I haven't seen you for a little while, so it's good to see you for sure. So, yeah. X is a good way to get YouTube attention. The 2 creators I tag are on X are gone now. There you go. There you go. Yeah, it's kind of crazy, but that is the place. So if you see a video, a clip, something that Betty said or whatever, you are able to clip that and share it to X. If you have an X account, you will be able to share it to X and put it on your tab. And anytime that you do that, always at Team YouTube and at YouTube creators. And those are the 2 hashtags, that will get their attention. So, if you go look at my my X, it's full of Betty stuff. It's full of Betty stuff. So yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. You ain't no prize girl there, Betty, with your looks. Okay. Honestly, you could be a really beautiful woman if you took care of yourself, first of all. If you did something.
She wasn't so ugly inside. So I said, eat a lot of makeup, Betty, because you're ugly inside. You don't need it on your face, love.
Yeah, that's very, very true. That's very, very true. Very true.
Ugly person on the inside.
Like, you would shave your head, okay? Because it would look so much better. You eat just being bald, it would look so much better. It really would. You have some of the, you want to attack looks and all that. You have honestly some of the worst looking hair that I have seen. And it's because you keep bleaching it. Bleach will, it will eat your hair. It will ruin your hair so badly. And guaranteed you ain't going to no salon, and getting it done with maybe something a little bit softer, extra conditioners, all like. Now you're buying that shit from the store. Okay. You're doing it yourself, I'm sure. Probably leaving it a little bit long on there so that you get the maximum blondness, right?
That big blue bucket. Remember she had that big blue bucket of bleach powder or whatever in her office, remember?
Oh my God, that's so insane. Oh my God. But dimples on her face. Yeah, though that's not a dimple. That's actually what they call a crater. And you
probably
will see
when she was using, I would imagine.
Yes, I was just gonna say, I don't know for sure if that's what it is. But typically that is what it is from. because when you are high on certain things, you pick at yourself. All
I
right.
mean,
You
it could
pick-
be acne scars too, but I'm sure that
Yes.
there's some residuals from substance, use.
Yes, absolutely. So,
Especially what
but
her paperwork says she got caught with. So she had a whole supply of stuff in her pockets
yeah,
when she got caught with stuff. So
yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. Trailer trash. Excuse me. Actually, for the people around here that are in trailers, you give these people way too good of a name. I love the people around here. And I'm sorry for using that, but I'm telling you. I mean, I guess I should say crackhead instead of that, because I'm telling you. I met a beautiful lady the other day. She was in a trailer around the corner, and she wants to hunt for quitting. I asked this lady over here, what's she ever done for any child? Anything. She can't answer one question. She's done absolutely squat. So if you guys are gonna send out people, please make sure they don't look like crackheads. Seriously.
Right. You haven't.
And mind you, that they didn't even try. They didn't even offer to take food, or all the people that were sending her money and all that stuff in Georgia to say, direct it towards the people that are looking in that landfill. Like, send them some meals, send them some lunch.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah. And she's just mentioned that she loves everybody in the neighborhood. But you caused somebody who was
wanted to die at home to go back to the hospital because of all the havoc. She couldn't even die in peace at her own house. Mm-hmm.
That's so disgusting. They left their home, the comfort of their own home.
That's where she wanted to pass away.
Spend, their last days peacefully, without having to hear there's a baby killer that lives there and all the other disgusting things that they fucking screamed at this house. Like,
there also was an autistic boy.
Yeah.
I think it was a boy.
That's
I don't
true.
know how old he was, but it was really disruptive to his well-being as well, because of
that's
all the noise and all the foreign stuff that was happening and going on that was not a regular environment for him on a daily basis.
Yeah.
So it was really messing with his state of mind.
Yeah. Yeah.
We heard there is a radio connection stating that they were calling the coroner out to the location. We're not out there. I can't confirm or deny whether the coroner is on his way there or will be there. But I just wanted to let my audience know, since we've been heavily covering this case, including driving 4 hours out of our way to bring a
You want to stop it real
needed
quick?
attention to this.
All right, go ahead, Ron.
That was right before that, where it had the arrows pointing. So that was the date that she created that video, where she was saying that the coroners were called and she heard it on a radio transmission. So this right here shows so she did it February 17th, right? So this is when she says the coroner got called, like if they had found her, because they still didn't know where she was. Now, if you look at the next little thing where it shows the actual when you go on Google and you put her name in, and it says February 17th that they just barely put an Amber Alert for her. So they still didn't even know where she was, what happened to her, or anything. So she was already saying that there was a coroner called from a radio transmission. So yeah.
Bullshit.
It was
Oh my
false.
God. Crazy.
They were not treated with any type of disrespect or anything else like that. They were the first to leave. They were the first to leave. They put this child in danger and allowed the mother of this deceased child to stand up there alone. The only person there was her friend. So I just want to make sure that that's clear to everybody. Hey, Miss Lee, mom of 3. Bama Brat, yes, I did. I absolutely gave out wrong information, false information. I absolutely did, because of a troll. Because of a troll, or trolls, plural. Right? But you condemn me and not the bad actors. So shame on you. And you know that to be true. You know absolutely that to be true. And it's disgusting that you're here trying to defend their actions and condemning mine. Shame on you. Shame on you.
No, she said it. She got it from a radio transmission. See? Yeah. She said she got it from a radio transmission. So it's like, okay, so you got it from a radio transmission when you're out there out there where they're looking for this young girl. And then once you get home and you realize that everybody was calling her out, because remember she did that clickbait thumbnail that said something about the coroner, and everybody was calling her on it, like white on rice. They were all on it. And so then when she got home, she decided to spin this narrative saying that, that was it, that I did give out misinformation, but it was because the trolls gave me the misinformation. No, that's not what you said. She said it was a radio transmission.
Yeah.
So
that's
are
right.
the trolls on the radio transmission or what?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Oh my gosh. Yeah.
Are they trolling you on the radio transmission too or what?
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Right.
She's so weird.
Yeah. And I stopped it on here because I just wanted to point out that these are the 6 mug shots that Betty has on the domestic registry, or the Florida registry.
Florida domestic abuse registry or whatever. Yeah.
These are the pictures that she has that are on, including with those charges that she had, or the reasons why she's on those registry, whatever it is she's on there 6 times. And these are the mugshots that accompany those 6 entries to the registry. So she doesn't look very unhappy. Anyways, maybe the last one here.
Look at the one in the middle on the top.
I know, right? I know. Yeah. I mean, that's a face of like.
That's crazy how she was so much more heavier, and that's probably when she was using drinking and stuff. That's crazy, right?
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. So I just wanted to make sure I stopped on this.
Yeah, it's just a clip. I was just taking up space on my video. I was just trying to put as much as I could put in there.
There you go. You did a good job. So.
Dolly lost his brother, and it was not expected.
This is where she talks about safe victims.
Yes, just a little. This was when there was a few girls I heard that wanted to take up sexual assault charges on Dolly. I don't know if it went through. I have no idea what happened with it. I don't follow Dolly. I don't.
But it was what was going on at the time. Yeah.
But yeah, this was also when he was in.
When they went to the Ryan, what's his name, Upchurch concert.
Church. Yeah. Right. So, anyways, yeah, this is gross. This really is. Trigger warning to anybody for sure. Trigger warning.
Expected. And, he's getting beat up by these vindictive women that don't know how to keep their legs closed and then complain because they were used and abused because they allowed themselves to be used and abused. He's a dude. Okay? You know what we do with...
You're fucking sick, bitch. You seriously are. They allowed themselves to get abused? Really? Really, Betty? Because right now you're listening to the voice of somebody who was sexually abused. And there ain't no fucking way that I allowed it to happen. There's no goddamn way. No goddamn way.
I do believe she did tell a story a while back, talking about, she said she was an SA victim and she said they never caught him. So I don't know if she's angry. I don't know. And I'm not saying that it didn't happen to her, but she seems, there's a lot of things in her life that she feels that she's spiteful for, that she's jealous of, that she just made her an angry, hateful individual. Like, like everything, just if it wasn't about her, she didn't like it. She didn't want nothing to do with it. And then I don't know if she's upset because I'm not saying it didn't happen. I would never, accuse somebody of lying because we don't know, we weren't there. Yeah. I feel do recall she said something in regards to, but they didn't catch him. He never got caught, or he never, I don't know, something like that. She goes, and I just had to deal with it. So basically she had to suck it up. So she's trying to cope with it, or using whatever coping skills of being in denial or whatever. I'm not a professional, but I do believe that's she did speak on that like a few years back or a year back or something like that.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. Salma, I agree with that. She hates women and children. I fully agree with that.
Hmm.
She has exhibited those
She hates
feelings.
everything that's not her.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think that also maybe stems back, in my opinion, maybe stems back to her sister, her
Yeah.
little sister, right?
Hmm.
Because when Betty was a certain age and then had, this
10
this
years
little,
later, yeah. Hmm.
who needed attention and needed, probably more of the attention because her older sisters were so much older than her
And
that
she's
were
old enough to kind of do things, like take a shower, and she's
Yeah,
at that
were
age where.
able to do things on their own.
Mhm.
Absolutely. And then this little baby needed most of the attention. She was jealous as fuck, I'm sure.
Yeah, I think she
In
grew
my
a lot of
opinion.
resentment for her little sister.
Yes, absolutely. Absolutely.
With dudes, we know how to close our legs. Okay. You don't meet a guy on freaking the internet, send him a picture of yourself, meet him in an undisclosed place. You get what you asked for, and don't cry a river
Oh
when
my
you
God.
realize you were just a notch. Seriously, grow up. And if you don't want to be treated like that, maybe you need to look at yourself. I'm just saying. And yes, people are going to say, oh my God, I can't believe Bullhorn Betty's saying that. Oh, she's so mean. She's so mean. No, I tell it like it is.
Oh, God.
So remember when she did the politicians of thing for the children? So
Yes, yes, yes.
this is the
Yeah,
poster. So her story was that she wanted to make a centralized database.
right.
So I did my
remember.
research on that. So it just kind of tells about what a centralized database is versus one that that's not central. I can't remember what the name of it is. It says it in here, but a centralized database for kids that are taken from their parents and CPS. So basically, her narrative basically became to where you could look up the parents and see how they basically criminalize them no matter what kids, and be able to retrieve that information. And so she's thinking that a centralized database is like what should happen, so it could be accessed by basically what she felt entitled. That's basically what her narrative was. And
Yeah.
the distributed database is basically you can't. If you have a centralized database and all that confidential information and sensitive information can be hacked, and people could get that information easy. So that's why the distributed database is more logical. It's safer, because it's kind of spread out, in a larger amount and different locations, so that
Right.
it's not as easy to hack and break into these computers and be able to obtain this critical sensitive information.
Yes, and she literally stood in front of her local, what do they call it? Like the meeting, the committee meetings or whatever the heck they have, where you're able to go and voice your opinion about your community, about things around there. And she literally stood
Mhm.
in front of them and tried to advocate for this
Mhm.
centralized database. And
Mhm.
yeah, like
Well,
you
she
said,
said she was going to go do that, but she was really going to a Trump rally, and she grifted the money to go to the Trump rally, but tried to pose it as she was going to go talk to the politicians to get something passed
right.
for
Yes.
our kids. And she didn't talk to
Yes.
not one politician over there.
Yeah. Not over there, no, but in Manatee County, like
Yeah,
if
yeah,
she
yeah,
goes
yeah.
to the
Mhm.
meetings or whatever the heck they're called, it's the
Mhm.
community meetings or whatever the heck it is, and she stood in front of them and
Yeah.
brought this up and tried to
And then she also said she would go to the about school kids and wearing their masks and saying that she was against all the masks and stuff. Like, you don't even
Yes.
have kids. What are you doing? Like, this is for parents to come and voice their opinion. Like, people that have kids that are in school, if they
Yeah.
want it or not want it or whatever, the mandated mask wearing. And
Yes.
she's what is, she places herself in situations, circumstances, scenarios that she doesn't really have a place to be there, but she
Yeah.
has to go and speak her mind and act like she knows what's, you don't even have kids, lady. Like, what are you doing?
Yeah, absolutely.
Crazy.
And for anybody, FYI, that is just hearing that story for the first time, where she was trying to get rid of masks in schools. She went to the board's
One of the board
president,
members
their home. She went to their
with the Proud
home,
Boys.
and that was going to be my point. She
Yeah.
brought the Proud Boys with her
Mm-hmm.
to do this.
And
So,
you know
yeah.
what? She was in front of the wrong board member's house. She's in front of a board member's house
Oh
that
my
was
God, right.
against the mask. Yeah, against the mask mandate.
Mask
The
mandate,
thing that she was
right?
over there doing her shenanigans about, and she was in front of the wrong board member's house. Go figure.
Yeah, yeah. And that was when she harassed who I don't remember who it was, but somebody was there taking video like of the whole incident, not having anything to do with the protest or anything like that. I think that they were a local, and they were there, and you see Betty fully harass her.
Yeah, she charges at her, basically. Charges.
She walks right up to her vehicle.
And she goes, "Are you alone?" "Oh, you're here alone." Like, she was threatening her, basically.
Yeah,
"Oh, look at you, all by yourself." She's all telling her, and she's like, "My kids are in here." Like, what are you talking about? Because she was recording it because she couldn't believe what she was seeing. She couldn't believe that there was Proud Boys. She had an amplifier with freaking. She didn't have her bullhorn. She had an actual speaker. She was dragging around with her.
Yeah, like one that you would plug into a guitar to, oh, unbelievable. Yes, my goodness. Are you listening there, Betty people? Are you listening? How can you approve of any of this? Just leave it in the comments and I'll see it. Let me know how you can approve of any of this that we've watched tonight. Crazy. When it comes to storing critical private information like child services data, there are two main database types to consider. Centralized database, this is where all the data resides in a single location. Pros, easier to manage. And number two, distributed database. Here, the data is spread across multiple locations on a network. And that is to be able to, get the word out. Some crimes have a lot of commonalities together, and that can be a lot of reasons why they do solve certain crimes, because in this county, this crime happened, okay? And then in another county, this crime happened, but they're very
so the
similar.
information can be shared to other counties, and see if there's any related, information, Mhm.
Absolutely.
This just gives information about each database, like the pros and cons. I just copied and pasted it because I just wanted to give the right information, because obviously she's constantly giving the wrong information.
Yeah. So I will pause just for a second here. You guys can go back and read it. Decentralized, this is where a data resides in a single location.
Pros are easier to manage and maintain, since everything in one place backs up, updates, and security controls are simpler to implement. And it says they're cost effective, requires less hardware and software compared to distributed systems. Consistent data, everyone accesses the same data. So that's what a centralized database is.
Right.
And then it'll tell you what a distributed, so it'll tell you the pros and cons of a distributed database, and basically kind of do your own research and kind of figure it out, just use your common sense.
That's right. Yeah. And like Petty Pebble said here, that every bit of her crap can be proven because she reports it all herself. It's crazy. Fucking girl.
It says cons: single point of failure in the central system crashes. All data access is distributed. Performance bottleneck. Higher user traffic can slow down access for everyone, and it's a security risk. A breach in the central system compromises all the data.
Right, right.
And this is what she's going to go talk to politicians to get a centralized database. A distributed database here. What did it say? Oh, sorry, my
Sorry,
bad.
babe. Sorry about that. Just gonna let it play.
Yeah, it went pretty quick.
I'll catch it. There we go.
Yeah, distributed database here. The data is spread across multiple locations on a network. Pros: increased availability. Even if one location goes down, others remain functional. Improved performance. Distributing data across servers can handle high user volumes. Let's see. Something, I don't know what it's, location not to expose all the something, a breach in one location might not expose all the data. Cons: more complex to manage. Maintaining consistency and security across multiple servers requires more effort. A higher cost, more hardware and software are needed compared to a centralized system. So basically it's just money, but it's safer to have a distributed database because you don't compromise all the data in one spot.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
This one says, I think that's the same. Maintaining consistency and security across multiple servers requires more effort, higher costs. I think that was the same thing. I think it was repeated. Oh, this is the one with the, this is the subscriber that says, so she sent her $400 and she says, and you might have to, because I think I let it wait too long. But anyway, it says, I wear my big girl pants and I can love people I don't always see eye to eye with. We're individuals, and I think I had crossed out because I had personal information.
Right.
Something authenticity. Was it as I'm dying? She says something about as I am dying. I choose you to be my company in the final days. Thank you so much. Wish I could say I'm behind you all in life and what comes after. And it says thank you, Betty, Molly, Justin, and community. It says. So you can fast forward a little bit more because I think it drags on a little bit.
All right.
And it'll show her response. It'll take a while for it to switch. Yeah, see, I made it wait too long. So I was trying to get it in one shot. There it goes. There it is.
She's on her deathbed and that she chooses her, whatever they gave her.
Okay. Hey, Cheesy Weezy. Hello, hello.
This is a subscriber that gave her $400, and she's saying that she's on her deathbed and that she chooses her to watch her and live her last 9 days. And Betty's response was she didn't understand what the lady was trying to say. How disconnected and just blatantly out, just disgusting can you be? Betty.
So she says, I pray for you and want and want a big shout out with lots of love and prayers. Like the lady said she's dying and she chooses to watch her and spend her last days with it. And that's the response she gives to this lady. It's just disconnected. She's just so disconnected from human beings.
Absolutely. Yeah, that's right. Very true. Betty. Yeah.
I think that's it. I think it's just going to show thanks for watching. That's about it. Oh, that's a post that she did. It says, you're see you next Tuesday. So basically, so no one cares, get a life or a death. I really don't care which, but the world is a better place without you in it. I didn't catch the whole clip because I was doing it on my phone, so I didn't edit it very well. But I just wanted to show, all the colors that she did. They're all ugly colors. She's gross. What happened? Are you muted?
I was muted, yeah.
Okay, I was like, shot.
Okay, so what I was saying,
I was like, "Are you okay?" I was like, "Don't do that to me." You're about to give me a heart attack. Oh my god! I was like, "I can't get to Canada fast enough."
Right? I guess. So what I was saying is that like there's a lot of people that get a life or a death. That just obviously sticks out. And a lot of people, I was saying that a lot of people say get a life. I mean, it's like a slur, a slang, or whatever you want to, however you want to put it, that people do throw out there. Oh, come on, I'll go get a life, get a life. But it usually stops there. They don't go further and say get a life or a death. I really don't care much. I mean, this is the same type of how it's so hard to understand that somebody who calls himself an advocate for children, for life, she says that she wants these kids to be found. She wants them to be alive, all this other kind of crap, whatever. How does that even pop into your head?
Yeah, I had so this is like a post because what I was doing, I was just kind of going through like her Twitter, and this is just over time. This is all archive stuff. So I would see something that was just like, oh my god, I would just snapshot it. So like I said, I have so many archives. So I was just kind of trying to pick the best ones that I could that would show the most, in a small little video. But I have so much more. But yeah, I did, and I had come across. I don't know where I came across that, but I was like, this woman, I cannot believe it has no qualms about seeing it. That's what I can't wrap my head around it because I have a heart and I have empathy. I don't know, because I couldn't imagine saying something like that to somebody and not feeling somewhat bad or guilty or remorseful. If I were to say something, I would never say something like that to nobody, not to my worst enemy. I wouldn't even say that to them because words are very important. Words are extremely
I might
important.
tell somebody to get a life, I might tell somebody to get a life, but I just fuck with that or a death. I don't care.
Like she pushes it to over the line and you know what I mean? She pushes it purposely.
Yeah. And is she really pushing though, or is this just who she is?
Or is it just natural? Exactly. You're right. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. It's because she should be a good study. I think they should put her in the science. So because they figure out what makes this woman tick, because she needs to be studied and before she passes, so they can try to figure out what makes it. Because her wiring is crossed, really crossed.
Very crossed.
Like they're tangled up and it plugged in the wrong, outlets or whatever in her brain or you know what I mean? They're plugged in, they're all crisscross and upside down and
like in the old days when you made a phone call, see those pictures of those ladies, sitting in front of the
plug in the little thing. Yeah, hers are all tangled up and I don't know.
Yeah. Yes, absolutely.
She's something else, man. She'd be a study for people that want to do psychology or something like that. She'd be a crazy study.
Yeah, for sure. I think you said something about it.
Yeah, that's it. It just says thanks for watching.
And you're very welcome.
I just want to, yeah. It took me so long to even edit it somewhat. It takes a long time to edit stuff, dude.
It does. It does. Definitely.
And when my computer doesn't work anymore, it doesn't take charge anymore. So it took a crap. So I
Right.
had to
Yeah.
do the best I could. But just want to be proactive at getting the word out there and showing her true colors to people that haven't seen her antics, you know?
Absolutely. Absolutely.
But
I think
that's
she's
about
missing
it.
lots of wires, Betty. I think she's missing lots of wires.
She's like a whole staircase short of a staircase. Like,
Yeah.
like she's only got a couple steps in that staircase. Like, it's crazy.
Your her brain's like the Christmas lights. After you put it off,
Yeah,
them
you
down.
gotta find that one. Yeah, when they're not lit. Yeah,
I mean,
one.
you're totally confused at like what happened. Like I thought I put them away okay.
And then you got to look at every single light to figure out which one is going to make them work, because you got to find that one light in the. Yep, that's crazy.
Oh my gosh!
And you know it takes you forever to untangle them, and then finally you get frustrated. And you just go buy ones. You know.
You just exactly. You go, yes, exactly.
You're just like, fuck it, I'm not gonna mess with these things.
Oh my gosh, it's crazy.
But
Hey,
all right, well, I'm gonna go, Mama. I'm gonna get out of here.
All right, yeah, I'm gonna end this and go to bed.
Thank you for having me up and
thank you for all
dealing
the
with
hard
my
work.
mic. I'll get another one eventually. I don't know. I don't like to. I'm not a grifter, so.
Yeah, exactly,
So I
girl.
just maintain, and people just gotta deal with it. If they like me, they like me. They don't, they don't. But you can't help it. I grow on everybody, so yeah.
Yeah, you do, and I happen to love you, so you're awesome.
I love
Thank
me
you
too,
for
and
your
that's
hard
what matters. Yeah.
Yes.
All
Thank you
right,
for
my
the
love.
hard work that you put into your video, and yeah, I'll talk to you. I'll see you around tomorrow.
Yeah, and I sent you that email with that privacy and dignity stuff. Just go over that whenever you have a free moment, and just it's very interesting, and I think it's a very proactive awareness kind of thing to just put out there, so victims of families, because maybe you see that video, you know, and be like, oh, okay, this is what they can ask for, and this is what they need to stay away from, and it's actually it's very smart individuals, educated individuals that did this whole. It's not a synopsis, but you know, study, and you know how journalists act, how media, how people on the web, you know, the social media and all that stuff, all the different things, and what not to look out for, and what to demand, and tell them that, you know, so you're not exploited, so you don't get exploited, basically.
Yeah. Oh my goodness, so crazy, so crazy.
Okay.
I look
All right,
forward
love.
to that, teacher. Thank you so much for giving that
All
to
right.
me.
Good night, you guys.
All right.
Thanks for
Good night.
sticking it out. Thanks for showing out.
Yeah, exactly.
Goodness.
All right.
Good night.
Good night, babe. Bye. Well, everybody. Okay. End of our poll. My question was, did Betty actually do any actual looking for Sebastian in Hendersonville, Tennessee? We had 298 votes. Thank you, everybody that voted. One of them is a bullshit vote because they admitted it. Okay. And they just, I mean, I can't remember who it was, but it was funny. They're like, but I'm just an asshole anyway. So I can't remember who it was. But so our poll ended up being no. 95% of you say no. She did not do any actual looking for Sebastian when she was in Hendersonville. So what were you doing, Betty? Oh, yeah, right. You were stalking and harassing the Proudfoots and the Bowersox. Right. That's exactly what you were doing. Anyways, you guys, I hope that you guys learned a little something or from the Betty side. Please do understand your opinions are welcome here. So don't be afraid. As long as you are respectful in my chat, please don't be afraid to come in and give us your opinions. Give us your outlook on things. You know, maybe we can learn something, or maybe we can figure something out together, or whatever, you know. I absolutely appreciate everybody's open minds when they do come in here. And yeah, I appreciate every single one of you for sure. So thank you for hanging out with me for 6 hours. But I think that we kind of got a lot accomplished tonight. we put out a good message about all of this bullshit grifting and crap that fucking Andrew does. Please, please, please go check out my community posts. Also, if you are on Twitter, look me up. It is Wispy. If you just type in Wispy, you should be able to find me. And check out the posts that I have put on my X. If you have an account, please. I don't know if you can look on X without actually having an account. Some people, some sites can, but I'm not sure about that one. But hit that retweet button. You don't even have to say anything really. You could just repost it just the way that it is, and absolutely bring attention to this. Make sure you are tagging the right people, and we will make a difference. We will make a difference. So anyways, I appreciate you guys all being here. Thank you so much. There is a lot of starred stuff. So let's go through them really quickly. Teresa Allen, thank you very much for becoming a new member. Palettes becoming a new member. Zena, member for 10 months. Ange Carter, member for 9 months. Tuxedo Baby, member for 6 months. GM Lovely, member for 10 months. And we have Nicole B, a member for 7 months. Thank you, darling. Thank you, darling. Sama, thank you so much for the $10 super sticker. I appreciate that. We have Donut. Well, donate. I'm sorry. I read it wrong. I said donut. But it would be a good name for him. Donate, a new member. Thank you so much I appreciate that. Beer Can Island for becoming a member, coming back to be a member. I appreciate that very much. Infamous, gifting a membership. I forgot who got that. But welcome. If it was you, welcome. Lauren for being a member for 3 months. Flow State, thank you so much for hanging out with us tonight. I know that you're not familiar too much with this, but I hope that you do maybe do a little bit of research and kind of catch up on where we are, because I would love some decent and like really how do I say, like reliable, let's put it that way, input from you. I know that you do things real life, and okay, that came out wrong. That came out totally wrong. No, Flo doesn't do no real life. Okay, no, that's not what I meant. But they are real. But they put it out the way that they feel, the way that they think, and they're have no problem doing so. So thank you, Flo, for being here. I really, really appreciate it. I'm often in your bushes. So yeah, that's where I hang out sometimes. So anyways, please go over to Flow State's channel and give him a sub if you're not sub to him. He talks about some pretty interesting topics sometimes. So, well, most of the time. I should say sometimes. But most of the time, yes. So make sure you go over and sub up to him if you find. Just look up, just search under the search bar, Flow State, and you will find him. So, Bowie Girl, thank you so much. I'm a member for 8 months. You guys are amazing. I appreciate the support, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Okay, please be careful on these streets. Never walk alone. It's dangerous out there. Stay out of those back alleys because whoo, they stink. They stink and they're sticky, and you'll walk out and you're gonna stink. You know how that nasty smells just adhere to your nose hairs and your clothing and all that kind of stuff. So yeah, be careful in the alleys. Always please stay aware what you're listening to, who you're listening to, where the resources come from, where the information's coming from. Make sure that you vet any information if you are not positive about what it's about. Just be careful out there. Show kindness. Even though we go through all this bullshit and we have all of this crap going on, you can still show kindness to people. There might be some other opinions other than yours. It doesn't mean that they're wrong. They probably think that you're wrong. But if you guys can have the conversation and understand each other, then we can get somewhere. We can get somewhere. Always make sure you ask your loved ones how they are. You never know what somebody is going through. Say hello to a stranger. Smile at a stranger. You never know. It's going to make their day. Who knows? It could be the turning around of their day from something that's frustrating to something that is a little better. Last thing I ask you is to do me a big favor and please put me on the big screen, you guys. I would really appreciate that. I know that Heels is definitely watching us on the biggest screen that there is. And I miss you, sweetheart. I love you, and you're always on my mind. Here's a little bit of a new intro, new outro type of thing that I put together today. It's not quite finished yet, but we'll play that for you guys on the way out. I will definitely probably see you guys around tomorrow somewhere. So watch your back, you guys. Watch your back. Not from me, and not from me. I don't want to cut that come off wrong either. But just be aware, okay? Be aware of your surroundings, because there's some nasty people out there. Anyways, okay. I love you guys all, and we'll see you tomorrow. Go to bed, or go to work if you're starting your day, or whatever, whichever way. Me, I'm going to bed. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Love you guys. Bye.
You know what I'm talking about. You know what that means? Listen and taste it, let me teach you something. Up and down and up and down, left and right. Turn left and right. Up and down and up and down, left and right. Turn left and right. Up, down, left and right, left and right. Up, down, left and right, left and right. These sounds are only intended for a mature audience. Up and down and up and down, left and right. Turn left and right. Up and down and up and down, left and right. Turn left and right. Up, down, left and right, left and right. Up, down, left and right, left and right. Come and get me, kick me down and make me hurt
Yeah, round and around we go. Picture perfect, but so many flaws that stopped you. I don't wanna ever see you in the same room. I open up and then you hit on all my issues. Round and around we go. We go. Didn't think you would ever believe in me. Now I see your colors, now they're in my dreams. Do I need a doctor? Do I just need sleep? 'Cause I've been up for all my